Hey, how y'all doing, y'all? How y'all doing? How y'all doing, man? Night two, man. A lot of emotions running through, man. For this Sheena match, for night this card, man. A lot of emotions. The emotions is real heavy right now, y'all. So, I can't wait for this match to begin. They're doing the national anthem right now, and as we speak, y'all, this is the final year. Like next year marks the end of streams on this channel. We will not be no longer doing streams on this channel as we shifting our focus to TikTok while they doing the national anthem. I just want to make a public service announcement. At the next year we ain't gonna be doing streams on this channel no more. We ain't gonna be streaming on this channel no more. SummerSlam and WrestleMania next year are the last two streams on this channel. Last two streams on this channel, y'all. Thank y'all for 2 years, y'all. But the national anthem is up right now, so she's getting through the national anthem right now. National anthem's up next. Is up right now, y'all. National anthem just ended, y'all. Shout out to the brother that came last time. He said I ain't do enough commentating, so I got y'all. I'm gonna do a little bit better with my commentating tonight. So I got y'all. I'm gonna do a little bit better tonight with more commentating for y'all.
For the second straight night, WWE is in the home of the NFL's Raiders, Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are sold out. Over 60,000 fans expected for a second straight night of WrestleMania. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your schools at wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor. The main event tonight features the undisputed WWE champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes fights his WrestleMania match in a 17 World Championship. Tonight, the time for Judgment Day. Big panel Rey Mysterio battle on fatal four-way.
Judgment Day in the building, y'all. Judgment Day arriving.
In a partner, if she finds one, because Bailey's attacked yesterday. A sensational Hunter is here.
Pero, Piero, Henta.
For the Intercontinental Championships. And defending that title, the unpredictable badass. The Intercontinental Champion.
Braun Breaker in the English.
The dogs are out in Vegas. And we celebrate 30 years of WrestleMania for this man.
Randy Orton. Randy Orton. Respectfully, Randy Orton with his wife.
Tonight.
Randy Orton just pulled up with his wife, respectfully.
You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are jam-packed and sold out tonight for WrestleMania Sunday. In the matter of moments, we will kick off tonight with the woman known as the Eradicator.
The women's championship match is up first, y'all.
In a triple threat for the Women's World Championship.
Bianca, Io. Bianca, Io, Maria. They up first, y'all.
What she's got in a triple threat. And the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair, a stellar WrestleMania record. She won the elimination chamber to get here. Can Bianca Belair win the Women's World Championship?
The women's championship match is up first, y'all. They go. The women's championship match is up first. If you watching this and you catch it in time, give me predictions. Who y'all got winning? They recap at night one. They recap at night one for y'all. Tonight, y'all.
The moments has arrived. You won the Women's World Championship against Bianca Belair. And Rhea Ripley. That's for sure.
Low key, I'm rooting for Dom tonight, y'all. Low key, I'm rooting for dominance tonight. Low key, I want dominance.
Your time is finally up. And my time is finally up.
Oh, man.
And now,
I'm for night 2, y'all. Night 2. I feel like I'm about to be crying tonight, y'all. Y'all gonna judge me if I start crying tonight? If Cena wins? Y'all gonna judge me, y'all? Stephanie McMahon opening it up. Stephanie McMahon's giving the intro for tonight. Stephanie McMahon is giving the intro for tonight, y'all. Got her gold on. She looked cute tonight. Respectfully to that man's wife, she looked good.
The last time Wrestlemania was in Las Vegas was Wrestlemania 9.
I'm gonna let her speak.
And I was 16 years old. Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41. And my middle daughter is 16 years old. WWE has always been a part of my life, which includes all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home and welcome to night 2 of
Yeah, y'all. Let's go, Steph with the fire intro.
WrestleMania Sunday. And hello again, everybody. Welcome to ringside. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and Wade Barrett. How was your debut as a commentary guest at WrestleMania last night?
Well, it's an absolute honor. I lost my WrestleMania virginity last night, but hold on.
That man said he lost his virginity. He said he lost his WrestleMania.
Michael Cole appearing as an announcer at his 28th WrestleMania, which is a record, Michael. Congratulations.
Thank you guys. Hopefully, I got a few more left in me, but also here tonight, the Spanish commentators. Let's head over to Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Cotto.
They're going over the intros right now.
Vamos a estar hablando de esto por décadas. Así que disfruten. WrestleMania. Sí.
I didn't know you knew Spanish.
Sí.
Let's get it. Io Sky, the champion, is up first. Io Sky is up first, y'all.
Champion. Io Sky. It was never won at WrestleMania, but an opportunity to knock off 2 of the best tonight. There. That championship she had earned. She's going to have to hold on to tonight as two of the greatest in the history of professional wrestling. You notice that statistic 3-0 with triple threat matches in her career. That's important, because under triple threat rules, there is no advantage for the champions.
It's pretty much the worst nightmare of any champion having to defend in this scenario. It's one thing losing your title to a famous woman. It's another thing entirely losing your title when you're not factored into the finish of the match whatsoever. This is the kind of match the champ to avoid at all costs. But fair play to Io Sky. She took it on the chin and she's ready to go.
You know, that last year at WrestleMania,
Io Sky still coming down the ramp, y'all.
Coming into this match tonight.
Obviously, you have thoughts of yesterday's nightmares every once in a while, but she feels like she's a new Io Sky coming into this WrestleMania. She is our champion. She has had to retain it against Rhea. Obviously, Bianca's been waiting, but whatever you think about everybody forgetting about her, she can utilize that as motivation to come out here on the grandest stage.
And she will have a large contingent supporting her tonight in Las Vegas.
Cement her legacy as a champ tonight.
And our kickoff match here tonight on WrestleMania Sunday is presented by Minute Maid. Drink the juice.
All right, we about to see who come out next. We seeing who comes out next, y'all.
Once in here, what's the
Bianca or Rhea. Let's see who come out next. The EST. What's up, y'all? How you doing, man? Bianca with the cheerleaders.
Well, you hear the reaction, ladies and gentlemen, for Bianca Belair here tonight. And there is a reason for that. Bianca Belair, I alluded to this earlier, has really played a key role in this story of Io Sky defeating Rhea Ripley to win the World Championship and then a special guest referee a few weeks later.
So I'll put it this way.
Bianca coming out right now, y'all.
And you earn yourself a championship opportunity against, remember the champ, baby. You expect a one-on-one. This is not that. It's got a lot harder for Belair, so I get what she's doing.
And this is emotional for Bianca as well. That is her stepdaughter enjoying this entrance with Bianca Belair, who has a stellar record at WrestleMania. She comes in at 4-1, but then one loss in a battle royal. Bianca Belair has always shined on the big stage. Remember the matchup with Sasha Banks in the main event a number of years ago here at WrestleMania. Once again, belonged to Bianca Belair.
nothing stuff happening in the back was nothing short of impressive, which is everything that revolves around Bianca Belair, the EST of the WWE. It's obviously the strongest, the quickest, the baddest, and tonight, these two other people walk out of here with the title.
Only at this point, nerves are sky high, I'd argue, with the competitors in this opening triple threat match mode. They've all been here before. They've all done it before.
Yeah,
They've all
sure, in the ring.
This kind of match in the past serves maybe an all-time low for a match of this magnitude.
Michael Cole, can you spell WrestleMania without the letters C, S, or T?
No, not at all. Bianca Belair, however, in her career has struggled against both Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. So let's see how that plays out here tonight.
A lot of roses there.
Hey guys, let's check out the Minute Maid.
Bianca looking elegant out there.
Fans be drinking the juice all night long. They're squeezing every ounce of energy in WrestleMania. And what's this? We got the Minute Maid mascot bringing even more juice. Literally. Watch out, guys. He's not playing around. Let them serve as a reminder. When every day feels like a Monday, bring the juice.
Watch out, guys. That's something Michael Cole would say.
The juice box. You got to be better than that loser from Pittsburgh, Iceberg.
Whoa, Iceberg probably enjoys some juice boxing. Shout out to the juice box.
I know it's you.
WrestleMania juice one that is needed and appreciated.
See what inches Rhea got. Let's see what inches Rhea got. Got a skull with hands looking like a skull bride. He cooked it. He looked good.
I asked Rhea Ripley what WrestleMania for her. She told me home. Because Rhea Ripley has been a part of every WrestleMania since the year 2020. She's had incredible moments at this big event. And tonight, Rhea Ripley plans to regain her World Championship. You know, Pat, we had on the Countdown Cooking Show this past Friday. And we talked about the Countdown Show. And one thing we've learned about Rhea is the maturation of Rhea Ripley over the past couple of years. And the word confidence now comes to mind.
Yeah, confidence in who she is. She says she's resorted to her she is herself, her most authentic Rhea Ripley. And with confidence comes comfort. And when you have comfort at the biggest stages, that's when the championship title comes back home. Tommy is poised to leave Vegas with her title. And I don't think anybody will be surprised. But Wyatt City Wrestling, in her homeland of Australia, with
Rhea. They look good, yo. This is gonna be a good match. It's gonna be a good match. Give me y'all predictions, y'all. Who y'all think y'all gonna win?
Rhea Ripley.
Who y'all think gonna win this match?
She's an anomaly from Australia. She's exciting. She's back on the biggest stage in sports.
Let's kick things off with the great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is a triple match. And it is for the women's.
1 second, y'all.
The challengers
Sorry about that, y'all.
from Knoxville, Tennessee.
I don't understand why Bianca gets such a mixed reaction. I don't get it.
Next, from LA, South and their opponent,
EO Sky. EO said, don't forget about me. The genius in the sky, EO.
The champion EO Sky with an incredible win against Bianca Belair is also undefeated in his career against Rhea Ripley. Tonight defends the championship in a triple threat match. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is how the rules work. First woman to gain control of submission will become a world champion. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. And Wade, that means EO Sky does not have to be involved in the decision to lose her title tonight.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's a trepidatious time for a champion in a triple threat match.
All right, y'all, we starting the match.
Sky may have a major advantage. There is real bitterness between Belair and Rhea Ripley that has developed over the past couple of months, and they can't take each other out. That's where EO Sky benefits.
See, your point keeps starting right now, yet again.
EO Sky is I told you, she's no longer going to be thought of as an afterthought. Io Sky starting things off against Rhea and Bianca Belair. And now, Rhea and Bianca go after one another. Io Sky now looking to pick up the pace, and there's the power of Belair. Now, Io Sky wants to get into a power game. Boom.
Okay.
Rana from Io Sky.
Carolina from EO.
Now, Io, on some of her athleticism, she's going to drop kick crush Bianca Belair.
Nice drop kick.
Ripley. And we are underway in a fast-paced start for the women's world title.
Everybody's kind of getting a taste of what this is about to be.
Now Rhea and Bianca square off yet again. Io out of the equation momentarily.
Showing you the power advantage of Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and it's completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this effectively into a one-on-one match, which is exactly what Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair have wanted all along.
A couple of waistlock takedowns showing off their power.
Nice power game.
Hell out of each other a little bit here.
Well, this is the smart thing. This is what Io should have done all along. Step back in that opening onslaught. Let these two rip each other to shreds.
He wants to tell how good she is. Wait, the nice hip up by Bianca Belair. Rhea Ripley's got some history in this stadium. Back in 2021 at SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost. At the Stadium tonight. Belair now.
Yeah, they're so quick.
Taking advantage of those freak genetics that the EST has shown us many times before.
SEC Championship. DNA beating the hell out of Io Sky and Rhea Ripley right now.
Io slips out from underneath. They're going to try to take advantage of that long play by Bianca. We've seen that used as a weapon. It can also be a detriment. Into the corner. Bianca picking her way out.
Heel first to the nose of Rhea Ripley.
Io top. Goodness, don't
Nice. Nice blockbuster.
Io steps up with a kick out.
What an exclamation point that would have been on this defense had she pinned both women simultaneously.
That was a double blockbuster, did you say?
Basement drop kick as well by Sky. And now Io targeted Bianca Belair. Launched out to the apron. And Bianca sending the champ into the turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley with a kick slash Bianca outside the ring.
2 kicks that have sent competitors outside of the ring by Rhea Ripley. So much power.
And Rhea now cannonball the apron to take up the no countouts or disqualifications. Io Sky, the genius of the sky.
Mr. Perfect Io Sky. Flying at WrestleMania.
Io Sky so reckless with her own body, the genius of the sky, doing what she does best now. Moments prior to that, that was Rhea Ripley once again having laser focus exclusively on Bianca Belair and taking her eye off the jab.
Go through by Io.
Stomp to the gut.
Going cover now by Sky. Hook to the leg and a kick out of 2. It is
Kick out at 2.
in their stadium tonight than it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performance match?
Yeah, the sun certainly has its fastball. We are in the depth. It does feel like it's hotter earlier than it was last night. But this match could be the reasoning for it.
Io Sky now. One up Bianca Belair.
Yeah, stay focused.
Fast-paced match.
Stay focused. Yeah.
Nearly going that favorably.
Well, and the temperatures like this, endurance does become an issue. And our person on this back, Bianca Belair, the uber athlete, in a scenario of pure endurance.
Now Bianca Belair.
Nice spin that you're going to think Io's happy about that.
Yeah, nice suplex by Bianca.
Yes,
Power game blows through into another suplex. Bianca Belair showing up for power here. The EST marching around the ring with a fire. Bianca Belair,
Like Juan Soto, swinging a bat.
Vegas going to have a baseball team here in a couple of years.
Oh,
Stadium.
Io Sky.
Moment of cohesion there.
They're trying to take Io Sky out of here.
Bianca Belair. Again, we're back to that one-on-one match, which these two have desired so badly.
Rhea Ripley now going to show off her power to Belair. Belair will land on her feet. Nice speed block to Rhea.
Rhea, of course, completely.
No disrespect to yo, this should have been a one-on-one match.
In the first place after Belair distraction at ringside.
And Rhea now lifted up Io Sky onto her shoulder, up top. Razor's Edge.
Razor's Edge.
Belair.
With human missile, Io Sky.
Covered by Rhea. Away from the win, kick out by Io at 2.
Thought that was it. Bianca Belair taken out by the Razor's Edge javelin from Rhea Ripley, and somehow Io Sky keeps this match rolling.
Now Rhea Ripley really starting to show that physical dominance she has over it. Almost there.
Io's on the offer. Nice takedown by Rhea Ripley. Turns things around now and
In full control of Io Sky's legs.
Submission move used by Rhea Ripley. Can she get the champ to tap? If she does, it's over. And Rhea will be the champion. And Bianca Belair, though, from behind. And again,
oh, she's going for the KOD.
Jump power by Belair. Up on her shoulders. Bianca. Rhea lands on her feet. Nice deep arm drag. Trainer. Oh, this with a big boot. Face first.
And the same idea. Both faces can fight off the ring.
Absolutely incredible.
Io Sky, the first back to his feet. Bianca and Rhea both down in the corner.
Now, the train attacked by Io Sky. Rhea and Bianca.
Rhea and Bianca might distract each other too much. Now Io Sky's taking advantage. Io Sky says, that's it, Cole.
Making a point, this division revolves around me.
Go for a move, so.
Rhea now going to beat Io up top. Bianca Belair going to get involved as well.
Oh, they're about to do something crazy.
It's a dangerous situation for all. Still out on her face. Rhea and Bianca down as well. Critical moment, Wade, in this match.
Well, Bianca Belair was the chief instigator in that car crash from the top and the second row, but Belair took a nasty landing herself. Io Sky clearly getting the worst of this, but now all three women play out with the title hanging in the balance.
Indeed it is.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm blind. Io cooking in this match. I'm wrong.
Championship hanging in the balance.
All three women showing up and showing out when it really counts.
Who's going to survive this and become our champion?
Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back to her feet, at least momentarily. Sold out tonight, Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley with 4 on. Bianca with 1 as well. Nice drop down by Bianca Belair. Rhea. So he just kicks Bianca out of the boots.
So,
Kick
off
Hey, Io kicking.
the WWE for their feet. Bianca blasting Io out of the air.
The biggest risk in this kind of matchup is admiring Rose Handiwork. Io Sky getting lit up by this massive audience.
He just struck that girl. Bianca just struck her.
That shows Bianca's experience in this type of matchup.
He's waiting for Io Sky to be distracted, whether it's giving herself flowers or looking another way. Spears her out of Vegas.
Bianca, shooting star, cover now. Over the leg and Rhea with a running knee.
Making that 450 smash there, Joel, but I get the point. Dangerous effective.
Now by Rhea. That's up Bianca. The championship and a kick out.
With a kick out.
Rhea cannot believe it.
Rhea with the riptide. She tried to get her up out of there.
Whole new level.
Io Sky thought she had it. Bianca Belair spears her out of Las Vegas.
And you're right, Wade. This is a 450 delivered by Bianca Belair. And then Rhea Ripley with a riptide to Bianca. We thought it was over here, and a kick out by Belair.
And that's the highest stat spin possible after the heaviest artillery in this woman's arsenal. If it didn't work, where the hell do you go from here, Ripley?
Rhea's going to turn her attention out of the champion Io Sky after Bianca rolled out of the ring.
Here just so happens to be the closest competitor. Maybe another one.
Looking for another riptide now to the champion. Rhea Ripley. Oh, nice. Turn around. Swung Rhea on her head.
Reversal.
Great counter. A DDT by Scott.
Incredible flexibility.
Io now. Oh, man, right into a kick. What a move by Ripley.
No, that was nasty. Rhea with that kick.
And the giant of the sky who is groggy, propped up gingerly against the ropes, and now in the worst position possible. What the hell is Ripley cooking up here?
She's like trying to do to him.
Confused.
Super riptide. She's trying to hit her with the super riptide.
The top rope. Rhea Ripley cracks it out of the sellout crowd. Rhea.
Oh, good reversal.
Sky covering it. Riptide. Sky. Top rope. Genius in the sky.
Oh, good reversal.
And Bianca Tley.
Woo. Oh, man. Oh, good save, Rhea. Good save.
Over the moonsault is supposed to be it. Rhea gets her boots up. Goes to the time. Io Sky will
Good save, Rhea.
That's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. Instead, Rhea Ripley breaks it up. Jesus. An instant classic to start WrestleMania.
Bianca getting frustrated.
Mental sharpness of Ripley there was just so good. Nothing pretty about it like a defensive aid slapping someone down.
Now Belair. Talking trash to Rhea.
Bianca crashing out.
Bianca all worked up. And Rhea Ripley's hurt enough. And that was slugfest on the way. That was a big right by Bianca.
Yeah.
Of Ripley who's still getting the fight.
Now Bianca out to the apron. Ripley's block.
This really has boiled over now, Cole.
There's some massive shots being thrown here late in the match.
Those ladies here looking completely invigorating as they throw their heavy leather.
Trying the same thing with Bianca. Oh, no, she's going for she's like that.
Bianca looking to block. Two of the most powerful women in the game going at it high above the ring.
Hey, right, still.
But by Rhea drops Bianca to the floor.
About the worst place Bianca could have fallen for Rhea Ripley.
Io Sky now. Got there. What are you going to do here from the top rope? Io Sky fired up once again. And look at
Oh, snap. Oh, my goodness. Oh, good. Oh, Rhea, that was nasty.
Did you guys hear that?
Attempting to poison the rock off the second rope.
Oh, Bianca with the KOD.
Oh, no.
Oh, right hand.
This is degenerated into a hockey fight with headbutts. It's all over.
Ripley. Up for the riptide. Countered by Belair. Bianca.
Oh, what the hair?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Using the brain as a weapon. KOD by Belair. For the win. Over the moonsault. Cover by Belair.
Wow.
Win
Wow.
for Io Sky. Ladies
Oh, wow.
and
Oh, wow.
after no more. Io Sky retains
Wow.
the World Championship on the grand stage of WrestleMania. And Wayne, we thought it was Rhea.
That was about a 20-minute highlight reel of a match ready to choose a green match. But the
Io did her thing, bro. I apologize, Io. Here's your thing. I apologize. I feel like Bianca got something set up, got a program with them with Jade and Naomi coming up. That's the only reason why I don't want to see her not getting attacked. They got a program coming up. Wow.
Vision revolves around the genius of the step. The genius of the step.
So far, Wrestlemania is only 2 title changes. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. I'm sorry. I apologize, y'all.
Yo, dog.
Go, what's up?
Bro, catch me up, bro.
Sorry about that for a second.
I missed the first couple or whatever's going on, bro.
You only missed the match so far. What's good?
Who was it?
It was Rio. Io just retained the belt against Bianca and Rhea.
What? Yo, they said I saw that they thought Bianca was gonna win. That's crazy.
I think they got something planned for Bianca with Jade and Naomi. That's the only
Yeah,
reason
that's
why
probably gonna be a program. I agree with that.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm just glad Rhea anyway. I'm just love Rhea, but I think Rhea could do something new. Rhea don't gotta hit a title all the time. Love Rhea though. Io winning. Io dope. Io Sky is dope.
Stop it here to bring the flavor to WrestleMania with the best views of
Io Sky is definitely dope, dude. So I
Happy
ain't
Easter,
gonna-
bro. Since I can tell you,
Shout
happy
out to the
Easter,
stars coming through. Rock and Roll Hall of Famer. Founding
Flavor Flav.
Oh, Flavor Flav.
in the house. Great to see you play through the match. How about for UFC turn? Santa Blade.
I never heard of that dude. I can't even pronounce his name for the USC. Marab, so something.
Oh, Marab, isn't he the champ right now? Marab's the champ, bro.
He's a bantamweight champ. No disrespect, my guy. I have to say, I don't want I don't care how smart you is. I'm not getting in there with you.
Kickoff WrestleMania. Congratulations once again to Io Sky. All the matches.
So far between the 2 nights of WrestleMania, only 2 titles have changed hands. Only
I
2
kind of
titles
like
have
that
changed.
because at like SummerSlam and WrestleMania, typically they just change every single belt. I kind of like that people are retaining. I'm with that.
In that. And thank you for you guys tonight. Well, Money in the Bank and cash in it.
Oh, that's gonna be a little violent, y'all. Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest. It's gonna be a little violent. It's gonna be a little violent, y'all. It's gonna get violent.
Oh, this is a dope video package. Am I ahead of you or you're ahead of me? Are you watching this video package or am I ahead of you?
No, you're a little bit ahead of me, guys. It's showing the Nintendo Switch commercial.
Oh, yeah.
Rated E for everyone.
What was on the piece?
I'm watching that Elliot Stabler commercial, man. Shout out Law and Order Criminal Intent. No, that's not what it is. It's which one?
With the NYPD,
Oh, that's what it is anymore.
I had to take an oath in order to get this job.
Elliot Stabler is him.
I wake up and I try to honor that promise that I made to this city and the people who live here. That's who I am.
Organized crime. That's what it is. I forgot
Those
which
are
one.
the people I promised.
That Stabler we trust. Let's go. Let's go,
Elliot
Stabler.
Stabler, baby.
Let's go, Stabler.
Christopher Maloney.
Stabler, we trust him.
Stabler's groovy. Yo, did he get with Benson yet or not, bro? It's been like 15, it's been like 20 years, bro. We've all been waiting for it.
Nah, not yet.
Everyone who knows I'm bringing in their scene is going to want to.
Oh man, my nerves are all over the place tonight, man.
Nervous? What are you nervous about, man? Tell the fans out there, man.
Just in general, I want to see
I
Randy
want,
fight.
dude, I'm not saying I want to rush this. I love WrestleMania, bro. But the last match, bro, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, man.
You might see some on camera tears from my brother, man. Like love seeing the man. He do that. You don't understand.
We all do, bro. My man is goated.
Let's go stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort.
You don't understand. You don't understand. The tears might start flowing, dog. Tears might start flowing, man. It's a blast.
Yo, this commercial is doo-doo. Commercial is doo-doo.
Shut the front door.
You have a good Easter, bro?
Yeah. Church is real good. Church is good.
Bro, we were packed, bro. We had like 700 people in the second service and like 300 in the first.
That's the brew.
That's some stuff.
Dog tested. Dog approved.
I'm multitasking. Oh, the homie Drew McIntyre.
I'm broke, so I got premium, y'all. So we gotta go sit through commercials. So,
bro, Drew's him, bro.
I don't got Peacock premium, y'all.
Gotta get that premium account, man. Your Peacock, man. Give us a like and subscribe and a free premium. Man.
Right. Down there after that.
Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest, the hard hitters, are next.
Bro, it's about to be a hard hitting match, bro. These big boys, pause. Oh no, bro. Why am I stuck?
What's that? That's a Shams phone.
Bro, Peacock's glitching for me, man. I'm cooked. Oh no. What's happening? Why is my screen frozen?
I like that. What character is that?
Bro, I might have to restart. Can you hear me still?
Y'all can still hear you.
Bro, my screen is frozen. I'm gonna have to restart my computer, bro. So I don't know what just happened.
Just click back in on the on the.
No, I mean like my screen is. Yeah, I'll use the link. My screen is like frozen. I can't even control it.
Did you go ahead and start your job?
It's never happened before, ever.
And Scott.
It is only appropriate that this rivalry comes to us tonight as a city street fight. The hatred wage between these two men is incredible.
Yeah, well, Drew McIntyre's mindset over the past several months has been one of victimhood. The Damian Priest has cheap-shotted him numerous times over the past 12 months, of course, starting last year at WrestleMania when Priest casted his senior money in the bank contract on the new, at the time, champ Drew McIntyre. It's got worse from there. McIntyre is out for severe vengeance tonight. We have sacrificed numerous security guards over the past several weeks. We don't need it tonight. All bets are off. No,
They're gonna be rumbling, y'all.
You and I are in the middle of the kickoff show just a couple of days ago.
These two have been trying to get their hands on each other for a long time. And tonight, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of physicality. Street fight in Las Vegas. You know things that happen on the streets of Las Vegas? Go on. The possibilities are endless on the big city streets, let alone when there's a fight to be had between two men that can't stand each other.
And this match tonight is brought to you by Duke, the Dark Agents rated standard fighting, the unstoppable Duke player, and a finished people mover against Hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and X, PlayStation 5, and PC free now.
Who's throwing his team gear out right now?
He's got to do Slayer, I believe.
Oh, that's what that was. The Doom Slayer.
Player, the Samuel Hayden, Con McKeer, J.D. Brawl. The Dark Lord will get you every once in a while.
That's what that was. The Doom costume. True McIntyre, you ready for some more, man?
Yo, I love Damian Priest's song, bro.
The Cockademon.
The what?
Cockademon.
The Cockademon?
Oh,
today it's tough.
yo.
Whatever next time.
Right now?
Oh, he got the actually band that play the song.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh, wow.
For the rock stars.
No, that's tough. Okay, then you agree.
Incredible Kerry King of Slayer. He stories globally as the solo artist and reuniting the legendary metal band Slayer. From back to select shows across the U.S. and the UK, including one concert hosted by Damian Priest himself.
Damian Priest. Slayer guitar solo lead him into WrestleMania. Into a street fight against.
This is a good match for being a non-title match.
It's not that they hit hard. So they're about to hit hard.
Expression of Damian Priest. Ultimate quick to Kerry King. Now laser focus on complete destruction of his opponent tonight. Drew McIntyre.
They definitely about to hit hard. I'm excited for it.
Yes.
Definitely about to definitely be a hard hitting match.
And yes, this is WrestleMania.
Dope entrance. Oh, Drew ain't waiting no time. Oh, out the ring for Drewman. Over the top rope, baby. Oh. Elbow to the dome. Are we engaging more today since some people can't see?
You said what?
Are we engaging more today since some people can't watch or whatever?
Oh yeah, this is what we definitely doing.
All right, but we'll just keep the people knowing what's happening.
Dan Angler, the official.
Drew's on the barricade. Oh, I'm ahead of you, bro. You got to do it because I don't want to spoil it for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good art.
Anything goes
Nice.
here in this Sin City.
Nice
Oh,
job.
snap.
Big time right.
McIntyre gave it his best shot of that jump start. Well, that doesn't work. And your opponent is immediately back on top. It may be time
Oh my goodness.
for the big Scotch.
Shit.
Oh man, Drew's going for the steps. What is he doing?
With held the title for just over 5 minutes.
Four.
Again.
Somebody in the crowd said, "Keep it in."
Oh, yeah, Drew took the stairs to the dome.
Knew this was gonna be hard hitting. Suplex is going.
Yo, Pat McAfee. Yo, when Priest hit it with the steps, Pat was like, "Bong."
That is what I point. It's going to make a victim here tonight in the mind of McIntyre.
Bro, I feel like the prime drinks in every single match is kind of annoying. It's kind of always in the way.
That's their sponsorship.
I know.
That's their little-
Oh, he's going for the tables. Oh, Drew with a right.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say
Damien off the steps. Boink. Hit him with the boink.
Stocky.
Priest on the table.
Dragging McIntyre.
Irish whip into the ring post.
So this is physical. That's a physical technique.
Yo, these boys ain't playing around, bro. They're going for all the objects, bro. Drew's got the steps. Boink.
He said, "Hit the table. Priest, hit the table."
There's no way to not actually get hurt by the steps, bro. They're actual metal. Like they're not like solid, but they're dead. That still gotta hurt.
Yeah, the way. See, this is why this for the smart slash slow people at home that wrestling is scripted. That
Definitely still hurts, bro. Definitely still hurts.
scripted. If you don't know what you're doing, you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna be in trouble.
Oh, bro, do you remember the match? This was years ago. It was Cesaro. He messed up his jump. He hit the ring post and he put his teeth 3 inches into his gums.
So I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like you really do get hurt if you mess up. You get hurt even if you don't mess up. Some of that stuff actually hurts, man.
To stoop to the lowest level. Drew McIntyre is. You and I both know that.
Like when that match that CM Punk had with Drew when he got hit in the head with the toolbox. The boy had to get legit stitches in his head, bro.
Beat up his spine, beat up his soul. McIntyre's in control. And now he's
That's McIntyre's brother.
oh, this is
And now taking a selfie. The damage he's done to Priest. Hey, that was last year. Against Drew back in WrestleMania last year. McIntyre was still out taking selfies at ringside with his wife. And what happened? Priest cashed in. You think McIntyre would learn after what happened last year?
These boys going for the tables. They're going for the chairs, the freaking ring steps.
Do it in style, and that selfie, I guarantee you.
I knew this was gonna be physical.
Boys is not playing, bro.
last year. I'll do it again. Oh, now right to the ear. Right to the ear.
Well, why does he put 2 tables right next to each other, bro? Somebody's going through that.
Looks like a pizza box.
It's like this man's at a Home Depot buying 3 tables.
We've seen numerous shots already in this one.
Oh, Drew's about to go through.
Going out for several weeks. Put them on the shelf. Yeah, this match is still ongoing. McIntyre could have pinned Damian Priest several times by now, but this is about punishing.
Four different sets.
Priest gets taken out the ring over the top rope.
Now 3 tables.
Playing too much. McIntyre, get him out of there.
2 of them being set up for a nice 2-piece right here in front of us.
I don't have a rooting interest in this match. I don't really care. Like, I like both of them. Oh, snap. Yo, Drew's athletic like that, though? Bro. Bro. Yo.
Bump the tables down.
Yo.
Damian Priest and a headbutt must go kiss by McIntyre.
Yo, Damian
Did you see that yet?
had too much durability.
Yo, Drew. Yo, that was actually impressive, bro.
We got out of this one catching Damian Priest with that Glaswegian kiss.
Stop taking the Scottish victory laps every time and get the job done.
That's what he was doing. That's what he was.
Oh,
Every
hey, more, baby.
The Flying Scotsman.
How about flying bus?
Priest with the kick out, baby.
This McIntyre special. If Priest can handle all this, the toughness scale's got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre's asking from Vegas.
The swaggery confidence of McIntyre, a man who has been to the top numerous times in the past. But you know, it's right at home here.
You know what's coming now. McIntyre looking for a
Whoa. Drew with a chair shot, baby.
And Drew dodged it somehow. Now, hook of the leg.
Can't do it like that.
Priest kicked
Oh.
God, McIntyre got so lucky there, flinched at the right moment, that chair bouncing off at an ugly angle that could have been way worse for Drew.
Oh, snap. Yo, he put. Yo, Priest's head is inside the freaking chair, bro. That's pretty deadly.
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face, hits him with a Glasgow kiss, and now uses the chair for his advantage.
Again,
Oh, snap.
back. Started with the steps. Now he's using the steel chair to his advantage. And once again, McIntyre is bound.
Your back hurts, your whole body hurts. It affects everything. Drew McIntyre with a big brain decision here to attack the spine.
Now,
This one, cool.
the chair around the neck of Damian Priest.
He can't do this.
The Street King is looking anything but the Street Fighter right now. He is getting annihilated.
Don't do it, Drew. That's too far.
McIntyre. Oh, no. Birds into the south that have it flat out straight choke slam. Cover now. Fly Priest. And a kick out on McIntyre.
Highly impactful, but you're right. It was a variation on the standard.
Yo, these chair shots are vicious, bro.
From Priest.
Ooh.
Like all was lost. Take a look at this chair. It was a glancing blow of the forehead of Drew, which is why he was able to follow it up with that claymore. But here you go, here's that choke slam.
That was sick.
The head of the McIntyre just about kicking out. This one swinging back and forth in the last 60 seconds.
Well, the thing is, if McIntyre hit that claymore with that chair wrapped around Damian's neck, he would have decapitated. Over everything. And now it's Priest who's going to return the favor.
Oh, Priest is exposing the turnbuckles.
That is a kidney
Oh, he put the
shredding
chair in the. Okay.
Cracking
the
his,
lower back.
again. Cracking his back around.
Spine. That was a nice spine buster.
For weeks after that, I've seen guys put in hospital for that exact same move for several months.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking. Oh, again.
Damn.
He's not done.
And Priest now going to be the protective pad off the turnbuckle area.
Told you this was going to be hard hitting.
Grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily. Clearly, he can take a beating. Oh my God!
Spine to pine, pal. Drew McIntyre gives himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
Look, all these
Oh, boy.
instruments of destruction
Going for the
around
high risk movement.
destroying your opponent. They could also be a massive distraction. And Priest took too long setting that chair up, allowing McIntyre to somehow get back in this.
And now McIntyre.
Oh, snap.
Easter, happy Easter. That ain't no Easter.
Hit him with the
dinner
razor's
or
edge through the
anything.
table, baby.
That's a McIntyre. Destroying
Oh, the
Danny
kick
Priest
out,
table. Welcome to a Sin City street
Oh,
fight.
you way ahead of me, yo.
Vegas stays.
My bad, bro. If you want to commentate, go ahead, bro. I'm just trying to engage. I'm ahead of you, bro. That's all. I'm sorry.
No, you cool. You chill.
With Priest
I was
on his
born to
shoulders.
commentate, man.
Sheamus is furious, trying for that white noise.
And now a blow to
Yo,
the
I love
back.
Pat McAfee, bro. Pat McAfee is a treasure, yo.
Yeah, you like a minute ahead of me.
I'm a minute ahead of you.
Yeah, like a minute, because I just seen the raise.
All right, I'll stop talking when they go for a finish. I don't want to spoil that.
It's because you watching it on the monitor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's probably because you're on TV.
Yeah, I'm on TV.
I'm online.
My monitor compared to TV is superior. If I was watching it on the monitor, I might be in front of you.
Oh boy, yo, they're on top of the steps. Oh, hit him with a DDT. Oh, man, Priest is in danger. Oh, the kick out.
Falling on your own score.
That's the risk.
Damian Priest.
Yo,
You got
Drew took Priest on top of the steps and hit him with a DDT. Yo, these boys are holding nothing back, bro. This is good wrestling.
Out the eye.
Both men have
They're
got the
definitely,
eyes
dude. They both gonna be sore tomorrow.
Priest is shot.
But he's still able to go in the pin.
Damn.
After that, the cranium.
Anybody else that would have took that Fuji shot would have been sleep.
Whatsoever. Glassy hide there, and somehow instant kicking back into the Punisher.
Night 2 already trashed in night 1. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, better matches today. I figured it would. I figured as much.
Jenny, this is awesome.
Woo!
They got IC title.
Bro, they're trading blows, man. Trading blows. Oh, big clothesline.
Anger, the stain of the eyes. McIntyre looking on at Priest. Quick disrespect by McIntyre. Priest is gonna
Great
show
match so far, bro.
And now the slugfest underway in the ring.
That's falling in there. Two heavyweights giving it that absolute themselves out. Still a victory.
And let's go kicks again by McIntyre. Oh, big clothesline by Priest. He's a breather after that. How could you not?
Oh, he's doing the Undertaker old school. Oh, snap.
Heavyweight matches of old
Oh.
Las Vegas on the strip.
Bro, what a reversal.
Both men
Bro,
know they should
my boy
be
Priest just went through the
opponent.
tables.
He's not supposed to be
Said,
able
"See ya."
to take the next
Adios.
level of the but that hatred, that detached, ice-cold bitterness between these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are
Going for the Undertaker old school.
probably for the rest
Keep
of the
going
month.
for it.
The body is
Like
already
my
screaming.
partner
"Stop."
just mentioned.
We might be going old school here.
Indeed, we are. Damian Priest to also analyze the Undertaker.
Oh, pushed him through the table.
Bro, Priest is down for the count, bro. My boy's still not up. Oh, he's in the fetal position.
Sparking through the grimace is McIntyre. The damage is done. Priest is a beaten man.
Oh, oh boy.
But you've got to win it.
Oh, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, for those of you who can't see, bro, Priest just got his face claymored into a chair.
Look at his eyes.
Oh, bro, I don't want to. It's all over.
The Priest is his mind isn't cooperating.
Yeah.
Losing mental control at least.
Bro, that was a great match. Great match.
Face first now. Into the chair.
Bro, actually, I can take my time back a minute so I'm not ahead of you.
Oh, damn. 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 Damn, a Claymore into the chin? Damn. That was nasty. Claymore to the chin or Wednesday for Drew McIntyre.
What an incredible physical, violent match tonight between these two superstars.
We said at the start, who is prepared to leave? Humanity at the door. The answer was both men. But politicals and
Bro, I don't know how you top that match, bro. I mean, obviously, you know, there's other matches that are gonna be good tonight, but that was a great match.
A
A lot of big spots, a lot of violence.
Damian Priest is down and out. McIntyre forcing the official Dan Angler to raise his hand in victory at WrestleMania.
Green City street fight led up.
I got run to the bathroom.
Could I tell him meet me in the bathroom?
Steel stairs. He somehow kicks out of it.
And Priest tries to go old school. And he takes
the McIntyre instead of going, he clearly had not forgotten about that chair in the corner when that Claymore Priest head sandwich between a rock and a hard place. And that is just getting over after what was an epic performance and effort from two men who left it all out there tonight. We get both of these two medical attention immediately.
Damian Priest showing the official, I can't breathe, and he's medical out, help out here tonight. Dangler calling for the for some emergency help at McIntyre celebrate. Well, listen, I'm always right yet. We're going to take an exclusive first look now at Doom, the Dark Ages, standing white as the unstoppable Doom Slayer in the medieval war against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and X, PlayStation 5, and PC. Pre-order.
What a beautiful commercial break.
Slayer.
May be written, Slayer dominion of the hell is not absolute. The time is now.
John Cena.
Rated M for mature.
This October, John Cena lands in Perth for a full-scale WWE takeover. It all starts with SmackDown and Street Raw. In the center of it all, Cena takes the spotlight for one of the WWE's most massive nights in Perth. 3 nights, 1 every weekend. All at Marty's Arena. WWE Takeover Perth this October. Scan the code. Don't miss it.
WWE returns to Perth for a massive weekend takeover this October as RAC Arena, Raw, SmackDown, and a soon-to-be-announced premium live event. And this will be John Cena's last ever match in Australia. Stay tuned for more details.
And you'll call me.
We'd like to extend a special thank you to the Weekend and Playboy Party for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 21.
Kill Tom.
Hurry up tomorrow. Make sure to check Hurry Up Tomorrow, the movie, theater, May 16th. Celebrities are everywhere in Vegas.
Absolutely. We can't thank everybody enough for coming. How about Shamir Gibbs of the Detroit Lions? Absolutely. Everybody in Detroit loves Shamir and absolute dog. Speaking of dogs, friend of WWE, double chain UFC commentator Daniel Cormier is in the building. Right next to two Tony founders. Tony's host, the host of the Roast of WrestleMania, happening tonight at 10 p.m. in the Blue Line Theater in Fountain Blue. Tony Hinchcliffe is here.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat of the house since 1925.
Dirty dime, baby.
To the Goodyear blimp. And wait, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, we saw Io Sky take a ride in the blimp this week. So did this man, Penta, In a matter of moments, will battle the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. I tossed it back to earlier today, and he told me this is a highlight of his career, being able to fly high above Vegas in the blimp, and then being a part of WrestleMania, probably the biggest highlight of his career. The stakes are high. The chips are
Oh yeah,
Bro, who do you want to win the fatal four-way, bro? Give us your who do you want to win and who do you think's gonna win?
I don't know who I want to win this, man, but I'm lying. I want Dirty Dom to win on the low.
Bro, listen, I'm a Braun Breaker fan, but he's on to bigger and better things, dude. I want Dirty Dom to win, bro. That would be great, dude. Put the title on him, bro. He's such a great heel.
Good to see me, isn't it?
Let him mad grimy for the win, like low blow or something.
We're gonna be too late. The body will cover it up.
Daddy, scaring me.
Yeah, I want to see Dirty Dom somehow.
What was me? I'm coming.
Watch Peacock for the latest movies new for theaters. And catch movies in theaters now. Download Fandango, the #1 movie ticketing app.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy peaks.
I'm a low-key Dirty Dom fan, bro.
The whole life is something. Dipped in the
Low key, man. I'm out.
Dirty Dom.
Plain stop.
BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over, or up here trying to hit the under, or hit that win with your crew. Defense. Oh, way up here with the same game parlay. BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas.
Oh, this is. Really? Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus free delivery. Because cooking food is a lot more fun than shopping for it. It's Walmart Plus an included Paramount Plus subscription. The stream, so your daughter can learn Espanol. Plus, you get 25% off at Burger King. That's 25% more savings to put towards things you need. Like, our thoughts exactly. Basically, it's Walmart Plus more ways to save. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you
They on commercial break right now, y'all.
Yeah, we
But
just,
the
the homie
commentary
Flo
on-
from Progressive, man.
commentary will pick back up when everything start. I promise you that.
And
They're on commercial right now.
Flo from Progressive. Oh, it's a throwback motion. Every day I'm hustling.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Every day I'm hustling.
it's an actual number. Excuse me.
play you for those ultras.
Well, we're
At high level.
That's
The Green Goblin.
Those ultras.
they got on Chris.
These young kids don't know nothing about the Green Goblin.
Walmart Plus. Gerwin Williams, man, got to go there and get that pay.
It's on car insurance. By checking Allstate first. Is that your car?
Bro, I should be a pitch fan, bro. Like, give me some lines, bro. I'll deliver.
Check Allstate first.
I'll deliver the goods.
Call.
Here we go. Back to wrestling. First entrant.
Hey,
Is
where's that
Penta.
going? I don't know. But with Ray, I can find it. Working. Oh, man. Huh. You know what? There are other games.
if I may, search raccoons.
Let's see.
Oh, there's a lot of results.
Oh, look, an masquerade party. What? What party?
Girl, you have a raccoon.
Oh, snap, bro. They got the crazy pyros going on right now, bro.
Find it. Learn more.
Yeah.
Girls' night. Am I right? Nope.
Can't stop. Cero. Miedo.
Paro. I kind of like the lucha style, dude. Some of those guys are real explosive, bro. I'm watching the guy I watched yesterday. I kind of like that style a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the WrestleMania debut. The man has taken WWE by storm since the beginning of the year. Next up, ladies, that's what I said yesterday. That WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. Plus, that constitutes more undisputed a bit later on in the show. But I bring that up, Wade, because Hector is a former AAA Black American champion, a former three-time AAA World Tag Team champion. And he's here at his first WrestleMania time.
One of my football fans for the man who's blown the minds of the WWE universe since arriving at Trouble is Short months ago. And of course, his brother Ray Phoenix from the SmackDown brand.
You think they'll put the belt on Penta this quick?
I don't think so. I think they're gonna give it to Dom. I think we're gonna see the breakup of Judgment Day in there.
I can see Dom. You think Dom pins Finn Balor?
The other week, I can't
Yeah,
wait for the rest of
that's what I'm saying. We might see the breakup of Judgment Day tonight.
the fans of the WWE universe from all around the globe are getting a chance to experience this match in person for the first time.
Here he comes, baby. Dirty Dom. The greatest heel in the game right now, bro.
No fear whatsoever on the biggest stage of his entire career.
Matthew and I are talking to him about this night. He said last night he had tears in his eyes. He was emotional with his brother's debut at WrestleMania. Said he was going to be very emotional here in his debut tonight. We let him know quickly that he is supposed to be here. Just like his brother.
There we go.
He's the greatest Mysterio of all time, he says.
You got stuck in the mud.
It's a shame that $30 never earned that match from his father, Rey Mysterio. Of course, this WrestleMania, because of injury, that he couldn't get it on his head.
You don't know the first thing about Lucha Libre. The match is supposed to be difficult to take on.
Oh my God. Of course you're going to defend Dominic. He never earned the darn mask way. But nonetheless, I want to know of Dominic Mysterio. Because this match is presented by
Bro, Dom is hamming it up, bro. He's hamming up the crowd, bro.
Available on Amazon and at retailers nationwide.
Even dirty Dom Mysterio wants to stay clean. Thanks to Doobie.
If you haven't done, that's like Dominic Mysterio. Don't use dude wipes to clean the cheeks.
Next is Finn Balor, man.
It's just the truth. I'm an expert.
Yeah. I'm glad these were finished music back. Thank God.
Those people dump dirty dogs into the toilet.
You said some people dump dirty dogs in the toilet.
Let's get the mask off.
Bro, they should have brought out Demon Finn Balor, bro.
I love his music, man. I'm glad they fixed it.
Huh?
Love Finn Balor's music. I am danger. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Like, that's so bad. That's so bad. His theme song, like somebody, I want to see somebody walk up to that.
I can't explain that one. I'm not quite sure. Big Balor views himself as a luchador. I didn't even see any eye holes in that particular match. But the truth is, Big Balor is here as a grand slam champion, regardless of match or luchador or whatever other styles may arrive in this matchup. For me, Big Balor has to be the red hot favorite.
Finn Balor looking to win his third Intercontinental Championship here tonight. Penta taking his first singles title. Dominic is a two-time North American champion at NXT and a cash champ.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable to become the Intercontinental Champion here tonight.
Look, Balor, Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out their two opponents. So this is a one-on-one match.
Here comes Braun the Breaker.
Superstar performing will wear a commemorative Wrestlemania match that will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. And beginning on tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut pack, which will similarly.
Yo, that boy is Braun Breaker's built different, bro.
You never know. You might call that
He looks completely different than the other three guys in this match. That dude is yoked up.
The dogs of fucking Las Vegas, Nevada. Unpredictable. You know, this is the first time in Wrestlemania history that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended in a straightforward fatal four-way matchup. I want to shout out my guys, John Tick and Greg Miller, back at WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut, helping me out with all the stats this weekend. Could not do it without them. But great Wrestling Champions advantage tonight, Wade. Again, first man against pinfall or submission will pick up the victory and win the championship. The Breaker does not have to be involved in the decision, much like we saw earlier tonight the triple threat match.
And that's worse than why I backed Finn Balor to win this whole thing. One-on-one, I'm probably going to back Braun Breaker against anyone. The man is simply indestructible, but there's been a level of hubris for the young champ. He's saying, yeah, we're fighting all at the same time. Difficult paradigm from Braun Breaker. I looked earlier tonight and saw the triple threat. Io Sky managed to pull out a victory. It may be different here tonight, and you're right. Breaker does not have to be factored in for the ending for this decision.
That's one again today. That's fan Eddie Rango referee this matchup here tonight. So again, Braun Breaker defending the championship. This is his WrestleMania debut. He won the title back in October of last year and has held it since. He beat Penta and Dominic. And we're underway. And Breaker will beat over Dominic Mysterio, who many may consider the weak link in this matchup. So I don't find that a surprise.
Yeah, you especially, I bet, Michael Cole. But look, immediately take a look at the Judgment Day lads. They've had a bit of tension.
Oh, wow.
But they are back on the same page. Tonight's about business.
Yeah, the
This match is going to the show.
And here's the Judgment Day boss. Celebrate early.
Finn and Dominic.
Wow.
Is 0-3 in WrestleMania. And now Penta flies, cross fly to Mysterio. And Penta now with a run sends Finn Balor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominic gonna fly as well. And it's time for Penta
Okay, Benson.
to fly.
Lands on his feet. Parker walk. Surf walk. Penta's moment in WrestleMania.
Start there from this jaw-dropping. Oh my goodness! What was that? Like a flying missile takes out Penta. A jungle cat just flew the
to the ring.
I think Breaker may have just broken the long jump world record for these incredible moves.
Oh, yo, Braun is going in, bro. My bad. Yo, Braun is the spear and everybody.
He runs the rope side. That's to be 23 miles per hour. But he's in there with the box. Penta off the second rope. Penta. Oh, Breaker!
I think Braun's going to lose, bro. They're going to make him look strong in a loss.
Slam. Timing for Braun Breaker. And now a military press the Balor with ease. And then a big slam.
250 pounds of jelly knight.
He got spear dominant.
And put it on eyes break.
Oh, damn. Braun's got smoked. Braun rolls out the ring, bro. And Balor some offense.
You're on your own.
Oh, Penta with some offense.
Certainly possible after the super spear, and Finn might be needing some dude wipes as well.
Oh, yeah. Yo, that was a sick move by
This
Penta,
tonight. How about when he pulled out some Steiner math from the kickoff show a couple of days ago, Pat?
He said he has a 129.2% chance of winning.
It makes sense what he said. Oh, and play play by Finn.
Let's say Dominic's 25%.
Go
Comes 50%. Penta's half scared, so he'll take 12.5% there. Finn Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure there. 129.2.
Oh, strap toe hold. Penta's experience. Oh,
Yo.
Wow.
Wow.
Balor kicks.
No small Penta the second.
Braun Breaker with a double suplex and then a kip up, bro. My boy's built different.
Of his experience.
That's impressive.
Balor's not going to love it, though.
Sacrifice.
The sacrifice.
Rips every ligament in your shoulder.
All labor right there for sure for Finn Balor.
And Penta with Balor up front. Breaker now. Breaker. Look at the power of double German. And a count up.
Yo, Dirty Dom getting dirty with it.
But he just gets better and better.
This dude's a beast. So much fun to watch him call his matches. Now he's measuring.
Oh, he's going for the Three Amigos.
Fear feels like, and he may feel it again. Breaker into the corner. Over first.
Great reaction move there from Penta.
Oh, Penta with the reversal.
Taking advantage up off the top.
Dirty Dom laying in wait.
And now Dominic bringing some offense to the matchup.
Let the hyena.
Makes the drop kick. Sends Breaker outside the ring, and Dominic's
I'm the one wants to see Carlito.
and there's a contention here who seem to be a mysterious corner.
Oh, snap, bro. They're going, ooh.
It's Three Amigos.
Page great by the
Yo, Braun they be giving Braun all the big spots in this match. Bro. My board is crazy.
You know, he stood up here at the ringside, guys. Eating an apple. Judgment Day Marlene.
It's looking real swell right now for the Judgment Day. Molly Aitken, excuse me, Molly in control.
Breaker back to the ring. Double team now by Judgment Day. Balor and Dom working very well together in this matchup here tonight.
Well, they simply had some all those catches.
Oh, snap. The Frankensteiner, man.
I'm saying again, Pat, this
Yo,
guy's an
Braun is
absolute
such a specimen, bro.
beast. So strong, so
Bro, everyone
strong.
thinks he's like a 1 or 2 move guy. Nah, bro, that boy is different.
Tossing around the ring. Dominic tossed this
He's definitely a
round.
future champion in the making.
Braun Breaker, just a blast of kinetic energy.
Dominic's trying to sneak it behind, and he was spun around by a clothesline.
It's just oscillating around the ring, and everything he does is painful.
Connecting, cover, Breaker, kicks it too.
I mean, spot the weakness
Oh,
on
they're trading
Breaker.
kicks, trading kicks.
The power, the explosivity, and of course, the high-flying moves.
And the ring IQ and the.
Oh, is Dom gonna get dirty with it? He's got the opportunity. Oh, he did! Kicks Finn Balor with the double. Baby. Ah! He caught him.
I'm a professional football player.
See what's about to happen.
Oh,
Oh, the boys is going. Oh, the crap out of it, bro. Oh.
Kick to the face. Dominic with a
Oh, snap. What is that?
Being cleared to break her out of the ring.
Yo, bro, this is a great match, bro.
Hey, yo, you gonna have to shut up when Cena and Cody come up. I'm gonna have to, like.
Bro, I told you, bro. If you want me to be quiet, you can talk. We're not talking, so I'm talking.
When it gets to them big spots, yo, when Cena and Cody, you gonna have to shut up on that.
I can delay myself a minute. I can like
No,
pause.
when it gets to Cena and Cody, you chilling.
Gotta bring the excitement for the fans out there, man. You know it. Oh, the stare down. Yo, Penta and Braun are staring each other down. They just locked heads, bro. Oh, train blows. Bro, Breaker and Penta in the ring. Oh, slaps him up. Oh, me. Oh, super kick from Penta. Braun's on the ropes, man. He's on the ropes. Oh, dodging each other. Oh, Carlito. Oh, Dom goes to the pin. Penta kicks out. Oh, Dom got super kicked in the face, man.
Two men have taken this company by storm.
Oh! Bro, these boys are going in, bro. Yo, Carlito's helping out Dom big time.
And then a big kick to the face.
Oh, Carlito got him on the table. Yo, I hope he reverses this and puts Carlito through the table. Carlito's a bum.
Valentine's there from Dirty Dom, but it wasn't enough to put away this luchador.
Carlito.
Oh! Yo, Braun just speared Carlito through the table. Oh! Yo, Pat McAfee's dancing on him.
But it was taken away by Carlito and not even involved in the match. And Carlito lost the damn pot.
So you're not even supposed to be out here.
I wonder how they put the table back together for the next match.
What are you doing? Get the hell out of here, Carlito. Carlito, get the hell off the desk. If they're going to take out Penta. Oh, my God. Look at
Oh, my goodness, man.
Yeah, bro. Braun's had some huge spots in this match. Looking strong tonight. Oh, here comes Dom, bro. Dom's sneaking up behind Braun, bro. He's about to do something dirty. Oh, he's setting him up for the 619. Oh, he landed it. Dom's going to the top of the ropes. Oh, Finn pulled his foot. Finn Balor's in the corner, egging him on. Ooh.
the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, man. Finn's hitting some spots on Breaker. Finn's going to the top ropes. Oh, this might be it. Oh, Dom with the frog splash! Dom's got the pin. Dom wins it! Woo! Yo! Dom just pinned Finn Balor for the dub. Oh, snap. Dirty Dom.
Guys, Breaker's in the drop zone. Balor in the top rope. Balor with a code of loss.
Oh, man. What an ending. The Judgment Day is over. It's dead.
Okay, now. Okay, now.
Yo, Dom's flexing on him, bro. Dom's flexing on him, bro.
Okay, now.
Last few months with these young men, Dominic Mysterio tonight did what he had to do, and he won the title by stopping his Judgment Day partner.
Bro, he's actually getting cheered, bro. Bro, they cheering that fool. He's not getting booed at all.
Do whatever you have to do because this kid, Dirty Dominic Mysterio, those of you, Michael Cole, has proved every salty hater on planet Earth wrong. He is the real deal. Not only that, he is now your Intercontinental Champion. Michael Cole, you and I have obviously seen this.
What a match, bro. Great match. No, tonight is off to a way better start than last night.
But tonight, he got Mexican Destroyer and he somehow.
Damn.
After that spear. This is the moment breaker. Thought he had the whole damn block. But don't take your eyes off Dirty Dom Mysterio.
Dirty Dom. It's a 619.
Why is he running back in the ring, bro?
And in this, Balor not allowing Dominic to hit the cross blast. Balor would hit the clear cross.
Bro, the fans are loving it, bro. So you gotta have a face for him, bro?
Judgment Day, Balor, Dominic Mysterio, the Intercontinental Champion. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, don't think yourself. It's not a dream. It happened at WrestleMania. Dirty Dom has won the title.
There are going to be some awkward conversations in the Judgment Day clubhouse. Later on tonight, from ear to ear.
Does Melo even have a WrestleMania match?
With the gold, that is the Intercontinental Champ. Great job, Dirty Dom.
Yeah, they love it.
Carmel, you're next. You ready? They don't get ready. I stay ready. That's why I'm him. Who's this? Me. I'm him. You mean Kim? No, me, him. Oh, Tim. Him. Oh, Jim. Oh. I am him. You eat Snickers.
Keep them noise.
Bean, 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 bean.
Always.
A night alone with the American Nightmare.
How you feeling about this WrestleMania so far, bro?
Night two. Yeah, night two.
Night two also a
Night two
good
is
start.
cooking.
Strong start, bro.
Wait, night two cooking. Night two is definitely cooking.
WrestleMania 41 is brought to you in part by Zenni, the official eyewear of WWE. Fans get 10% off when they use the code
Oh, Kobe Covington's in the house.
Zenni eyewear for everyone. So of course, they're watching in Los Angeles because of the interactive experience where you get in person at WrestleMania if you can't be here, and they just witnessed that incredible fatal dual-way matchup moments ago. Again, Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Ladies,
Douche of it. Douche it. Do wipe in the crowd.
And ladies and gentlemen, Trinity nominated record producer, music executive, Metro.
That's your boom and no production. Wow.
Oh, yeah, I know that Kill Tony's there, bro. That's funny as heck, yo.
You said what?
You seen that Kill Tony's there, yo? Yeah, a lot of people hate Kill Tony.
Detective Elliot Stable, joined by Dean Norris, his older brother Randall Stable. You can stream the first 2 episodes of season 5 now, with new episodes every Thursday exclusively on Peacock. Well, the Fountain in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania.
So we got Orton. We got Orton. You got the tag titles.
Tickets on sale now via
You got the tag titles down. So You still
All I can
could.
say is, this is the destruction from Braun Breaker.
Oh, Randy!
Decimated.
Oh, Randy's gonna challenge next. Yo, shut up. Don't.
I won't spoil who it is.
Yeah, shut up. You're getting kicked off stage if you do it.
The old days, but Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish announce desk, traveled 15 feet over here, busted Carlito in half, and then all hell broke loose.
Yo,
in
bro,
the
what
ring,
if I know probably not clear, like, yo, like on the 0.001%, yo, what would you do if it was Triple H?
Ladies and gentlemen, up next we're going to celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania. That means
Don't even get excited, yo.
Kevin Owens.
Huh?
Don't even get excited because you're gonna give away a hint of who it is.
I'm only screaming if it's somebody insane. If it's somebody
talent. Who takes that challenge? We find out in moments.
All right.
gotta get them crispy tendies. Bro, I feel like the WWE should hire me for the announce team, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Jim has two choices. Become a AAA member and get peace of mind, or fix a flat himself. Book his own vacations. Get his car worked on. Here?
Everything going to be all right?
Right. Or he can have AAA do it all, so he can do this.
Can't
On the
wait.
plus side, get more with AAA. It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th.
Bro, is anybody
And see why
commenting on the
Pod is
page? I don't have a
America's #1 container moving
No,
company.
ain't nobody comes
You're
in the page.
relocating.
Bro, yo, if anybody's watching, yo, let's get the comments going, baby.
Today.
Love to interact.
Better TM originals. Bets you can't find anywhere else. Bet on a player to score over 40 points or the double bet when a player makes 2 consecutive three-pointers. And raining threes. 10 threes scored in the first quarter. And so many more. New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500.
Buy it now.
Bets if you don't win.
After this, we got 2 more minutes you can go.
The sports book we know how to treat you right. Download the app to bet.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus. Free shipping, no order minimum. For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you forgot. Plus, no worries, because quick shipping means you can forget the forgetting ever happened. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Push gun, cold and smooth survival skills. In unpredictable conditions, pack layers, both for your body and your beer. Head for the mountains.
About to be back on the Peacockman. Coverage will resume shortly.
You are currently
I'm doing all the setups and stuff in the back.
Huh?
Probably setting up the ring and all.
Probably fixing the freaking table.
Well, leave, buddy. Hey, put that back. Hey, put it back.
Two-way talk, built inside. Ring, you can make them hit the road anywhere.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right. And then the number would be
Competitive.
They talk to me. Talk to me, Randy. They talk to me.
it's an actual number.
Yo, Randy is looking in good shape, bro. Pause, no pity.
At Whole Foods Market.
What are you doing?
Bro, we're watching a living legend, bro. Respect to Randy Orton, bro. He's been on top of the game for a long time, bro. He's the last of the guys who's wrestling from our childhood, basically, once Cena hangs it up. I mean, Edge is still wrestling, but he's not in WWE, I should say. From St. Louis, Missouri. Yo, Randy, they just wait a minute at 290. My boy's yoked up.
They said 290?
290, bro.
They announced this weight.
Yeah, yo, Randy is huge, dude. Pause. Bro, I'm big on like physiques because I used to be in the gym all the time, bro. Randy's quads are massive, bro.
I knew it, yo. 290 pounds is wild.
Yo, Randy is huge, bro.
290 is wild.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 20th year, Randy Orton has graced us with his presence at WrestleMania.
Isn't Randy a 15-time champ?
A legend. An old school that'll be respected and loved forever.
I hope this is somebody completely unexpected. I'll be hyped.
Pieced together by the wrestling god. Randy Orton in Las Vegas. And this match is presented by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Wingstop. Bring the flavors. Tonight marks my 20th WrestleMania. Ladies and gentlemen,
oh, dude, the suspense.
WrestleMania 41, ready to go. The only question now is who is going to come through that curtain. Well,
doors opening.
It's going to get their WrestleMania moment.
Oh, snap! Okay, that's good. I'm not mad about this. I'm not mad about this one at all.
Guys in the locker room, don't do it.
I didn't spoil it for you.
No, you did.
20 years of WrestleMania experience. Who wants some?
Yo, you like this person. You'll be hyped. You really like this person.
Oh, nothing here. I can enjoy it. Okay. I can That just threw me off. I was going to do an interception in the game. That threw me off.
That wasn't who I expected it to be. I'm not mad about that.
Thursday. Oh, boy. It's Joe. Great. And he appears. I'll tell you what. The people say they believe in Joe Hendricks. Joe Hendricks going to have to believe in Joe Hendricks. More than he's ever done in the past. The TNA World Champion is here. The challenge for the all-time greats at Randy Orton. And his opponent, Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 252 pounds. He is the TNA He took NXT fight last year as I mentioned the current TNA World Champion and Randy Orton weighing what he's thinking about the appearance of Joe Henry.
It's a shocker. It's a surprise to expect somebody from the locker room, but we know the mindset of the Viper lady. He has a ton of rage that was directed at Kevin Owens and is now going to be redirected at Joe Henry, who may well have just signed his own death warrant.
Revisit the action to go. Dominic Mysterio, the Intercontinental Champion, winning number 2 in the United States on X right now.
That's Danny Dom. I assume this man is going to be trending soon as well.
Can you imagine if Henry comes in on the 20th anniversary of WrestleMania for Randy and pulls up a massive upset?
So I don't get this. If Randy wins, he's the TNA champion.
I don't believe the championship's on the line.
I think that should be something.
Henry Orton one-on-one here tonight.
Joe Henry became a viral sensation last year with one of the catchiest songs ever written, and People Power has dragged the Scotsman from Edinburgh all the way to this marquee matchup here at WrestleMania.
Henry made a debut back in 2013. Randy has many great moments on the stage of WrestleMania. That went for RJ early. Henry rolls him up, shoulders down, kicks it too.
Make no mistake, Joe Henry is no slouch whatsoever. Won championships around the world, decorated amateur wrestler. He is a veteran of over 15 plus years.
Great. That's all great, Wade. But the bottom line is this, okay?
This is Randy Orton, bro.
Randy Orton beat John Cena and Triple H in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 24. He beat Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania 33 with the WWE title. Oh, and Henry, though, knocks down.
Trying to convince me that Randy Orton's good. Randy Orton has beaten me out more than anybody else on the roster. How Farwell exactly how dangerous a Viper is.
I was trying not to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right. This is wildly neckbreaker by Henry.
What the hell is Joe Henry?
Okay, Joe Henry.
WrestleMania.
The element of surprise is it's called the Viper Cold.
Okay, Joe Henry over like a mother.
Not the ball into the trap of Joe Henry.
Randy Orton just staring down at Henry saying, what are you trying to do?
Randy is small.
And the WWE's Apex Predator begins to hunt.
And Joe Henry, welcome to
The Viper was looking bewildered in the early goings of this one, but he has snapped it back into his regular form, and this does not bode well for Joe Henry.
WrestleMania 10 years ago, Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO to Seth Rollins as Rollins came off the top rope.
the voices of Randy.
He picked up Randy like he's nothing.
Randy Orton. Now it's clinic time.
My bad, I'm doing something else. I'm going to in a second. My bad. Hold on a second.
At this point, Joe Henry can't hear a thing is playing. They scramble.
Right. The Viper coiled, ready to strike.
Wow, that was a squash match. Okay.
The RKO. Henry now shoots up Randy Orton. Joe Henry.
Why did they do Joe Henry like that, bro?
Slam and a kick up.
Tremendous power from Joe Henry, 280 pounds. The Viper throwing around with a back kick.
Was that supposed to be a squash match?
Yeah, just to get Randy.
No time, just get Randy a match. I didn't love that.
Yeah, Randy on the card. It was yeah.
I get why. I also feel like you should have squashed Joe Henry. Like they could use them better than that. But whatever. Next.
The game effort from Joe Henry, who did momentarily take control against Ultimate Shocker. But the bright lights of wrestling the Viper is almost through and ready to strike.
Joe Henry couldn't help it. A smile for all the people at home that believed in him. to get into this WrestleMania, and Randy Orton with 20 years of experience said, I'll take that neck if you don't mind. RKO, 1, 2, 3.
Only 2 men have held more world championships than Randy Orton.
What's got thinking here is Randy believe.
Cena and Flair at 16 apiece.
Oh, yeah, another RKO. Yo, it's Randy. Yo, Randy just disrespected that dude.
Tremendous moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
Well, that's something, Joe Andrew. No one else in the locker room wanted any piece of this version of Randy Orton.
I think we know what's coming.
RKO! For good measure.
Hey, Randy Orton torn dog.
Yo, Randy playing up the crowd, bro.
Randy too. They had the RKO him again. He torn.
Get Randy Orton. We are in Vegas. You're playing for a trifecta. Randy Orton, who has made WrestleMania his home.
You could have sent Godzilla out tonight. Randy Orton was not losing on his 20th anniversary of the showcase of the Immortals.
Joe Hendry should be proud. He should be proud.
If he wakes up.
I mean, that certainly needs to be one of the things that has to happen, but if he does wake up, he should be proud.
What's his name? We got 2 more. We got like 2 more matches left. Actually, hold up. The women's tag match.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made yesterday. WWE acquired the next elite race promotion known as AAA. The first fans experience will be Los Angeles, California, Saturday, June 7th. Worlds collide. It takes place at 12 noon Pacific, 3 o'clock on the East Coast in the Kia 4. When that's over, head on down the street to Intuit Dome, because it's 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific. It'll be money in the bank. What a Saturday in LA.
Shout out to the highest earning rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. And
I love that song.
John Cena and Cody Rhodes at the Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song.
Oh, dude.
The official team song.
Former Sixers part owner Michael Rubin.
Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Absolute banger. Being by Travis Scott, the WrestleMania official team. And you can shop the all-new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com. And it's must buy.
Coming up next.
Peacock buffering for me. What match they say coming up next?
AJ Styles and the Maverick Logan Paul.
The WWE, but made it this way. The phenomenal one.
BK, have it your way.
To dominate in the ring. In the meantime, here are the egos and confrontations that form this match.
How you like me now?
I can tell when someone's lying, it's kind of a thing I do. So, who are you? I am Felicity Crumbs. So, I'm figuring out how to find
It's 2 more matches. They still not leading up. The women's tag team championship. And then it's the main event.
Make these one first.
Game on, Charlie K.
Excuse me. Play you for those ultras?
Well, we're
At high level.
That's
Play for those ultras?
they got ultras. That's cool.
Commercial break, y'all. Logan and AJ Styles up next.
Meet Rivian. What is that? Meet Silly Cat. Meet Crazy Smart. Meet the feeling of fully electric. Meet R1S and R1T. Meet Rivian.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy peaks. 12 flavor so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake. Man, that ranch is deep. Blue crispy tenants. Ring of flavor. Honey stock.
I was with Verizon for 20 plus years, and I've recently switched to Consumer Cellular.
With Verizon, I was paying about $150 a month. With Consumer Cellular, I'm paying about half that.
Of my old bills.
Switching over to about.
Sorry, y'all. Just commercials right now.
I got to
And
keep your number.
I'm getting the same coverage for half the price. That's a beautiful thing.
Call now at 1-888-FREEDOM and start saving up to half on what you're paying now. New customers get their second month free when they switch to Consumer Cellular.
Always dry scoop before you run. Listen to me. Hot dog diet got me.
It's time we listen to science. One A Day is formulated with key nutrients to support whole body health. One A Day, science that matters. Oh, yeah.
Not getting the results you expect? Don't use AI trained on any old data. You can use AI trained on your data.
Just another commercial right now, y'all. While they setting up where AJ and Logan.
Bro, I'm not a vibe. I'm not vibing with Paul's entrance, bro, when he has the camera in his face, bro. Not vibing with it.
Oh my. Every angle.
This show AJ is come on, dude. AJ come on.
Gotta get that general car insurance, man. The general.
I feel hungry. Catching a drone out of the sky. Oh, too good. Too good. And this match tonight is presented by the General Insurance. The General Insurance gives you a break when you need it most. No matter what you think about Logan Paul, he's been incredible at WrestleMania. He's 2-1, and last year he beat Randy Orton and Kevin Owens in the same match. Logan Paul has been spectacular. Logan Paul is so humble, what his song says. As he would say, I'm great at everything. He could be the most unstoppable human on earth. Instead, he shows up and shows out every time.
AJ Styles. They don't want, yeah. They don't want. Scared and they don't really want now. Use the farmer boys with the farmer strength. Ain't nobody man enough to give a break.
Guys, AJ Styles finds himself in the 5th WrestleMania match of his career. And tonight, taking on a young man who's taken WWE and the entire planet by storm, Logan Paul. And you got to be impressed with how quickly Paul has taken this game.
The guy's an absolute natural. Love him or loathe him, and I feel like the vast majority of our audience. He's a perfect viewing. Every time he's out here, he shocks, he surprises, and very often he has success. And what a major opportunity it is for Logan Paul to cement himself as a bona fide top-tier competitor with victory tonight.
Great amateur wrestler in high school and college. He then went to become an entrepreneur, taking over the internet digital world, making himself hundreds of millions of dollars. He creates, he builds, and since he's gotten to the WWE, he is taking over. He's going to take on a man who's been around the world and back in this professional wrestling world, the phenomenal. Ways to talk about people open.
They're gonna go to about 9:15, 9:20.
I thought this was going to be an incredibly long match.
So far, and not just his in-ring career, but in everything he's done in the business. Well, it's supposed to be a natural order to success. You're supposed to pay your dues, come up the hard way, earn it every step of the way. The problem with Logan Paul is he didn't have to do any of that. He simply jumped the line and was immediately really good. You're right, it's jealousy. The younger people love to go in line.
Greatness likes to get to the top quick. Logan Paul will bet on himself every time, and now he's found himself eye to eye with a phenomenal one.
Mediocre people also like to blame others. Logan Paul blame no one as he locks up with AJ Styles to start this match. If you're Paul Wade, what's your strategy against the man?
Well, you simply got into the head of AJ Styles already. You can't match his experience, but you can match his athleticism. And I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism. Logan Paul is as thin as they come.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around him.
I think Logan Paul's okay with a little bit of a fist fight as well. It's actually a great matchup.
I'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months has outfoxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. Part of why he's had success. And when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes it very difficult to figure out and outmaneuver.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top as fast as possible.
And the true attitude for WWE is Logan Paul hangs on and says, not quite AJ. AJ now.
AJ over the top.
Don't play shoulder to the gut, slides underneath Paul.
It's fine, AJ.
Can have shot. Set across the ring. Styles.
He told him, stay down, dude.
Two beats talk after one.
Big spot by Logan Paul. Turns around. Quick thrust kick by Styles. The veteran is looking a bit out of sorts in the early going.
AJ's just waiting on him here. AJ's 3 steps ahead of Logan Paul at this point.
Well, we talked a little earlier about how you're supposed to be coming up the hard way, paying your dues, earning it, the old-fashioned way. AJ did all of that. It must be vexing to him that somebody who didn't have to do any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania.
I mean, after we noticed that I'm recorded on camera, and AJ Styles now using the apron to his advantage. This is all fiddly move. Tie up your opponent in the apron, blind him, and attack him. And that's what Styles.
Yo, that outflip was kick.
Styles, you noticed he was favoring that ribcage. You were simply playing awesome, baiting.
What's up, man?
Experienced Paul into it.
What's up, Mr. Lewis with Tom? What's up, bro?
Talk about that walk to the top that AJ took you in.
EO Scott retained. EO Scott retained Joe Hendry for Randy Orton in the open challenge. Dominic Mysterio is the new Intercontinental Champion. And Drew McIntyre won the Sin City Street Fight. That's all you need to win so far. There's like 2 more matches left.
All of these things hundreds, if not thousands of times. There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage. And a regular base.
And Paul drives Styles. Ribs first in the barricade.
If experience is a weakness for Logan Paul, resiliency is a massive strength. We've seen it time and time again against the likes of Roman Reigns. It's very difficult to keep down.
AJ that's Paul in the barricade.
He also has an unflappable.
That's all you missed so far. Drew McIntyre, Dirty Dom, Randy Orton all won tonight, and EO Scott retained.
Not fail. The bounce face first off the apron by Scott. Referee Jessica Cole in control of this matchup tonight.
His own crowd here completely backing the phenomenal one.
Logan Paul, great move. Stepped out of harm's way. Sends AJ into the post.
Never seen a man.
And on the other side, a whip into the post by Paul with authority. He might have dislocated his shoulder right there.
Just smart there from Logan Paul, using what was available. I've never seen a man so resilient and impervious to negative energy being thrown his way from a massive audience like we have here today. It's almost like fuel to Logan Paul.
He feeds off.
He uses it to his ears.
He was born and raised on the internet. There's not enough positive things said on there. You can't handle a couple of boos or some negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet.
All of what launches himself. AJ Styles and Paul is pumped up here.
That athleticism, Sneakers. Springboard jump on the outside with ease, no problems at all. Not tired, not even sweat.
Look, AJ Styles is a man at times grappling with his own career mortality.
It's bouncing Styles at the Spanish announce table. AJ,
AJ Styles.
And AJ off the apron of the ring.
Styles knows the sands of time are running out on his own career, and he has
Wow.
to make every.
Yo, he's athletic, bro.
He's the victor here tonight.
Great move by Paul. He goes back into the ring and break the cap. I believe he's out on his throne. He caught earlier today. He caught that out of the air. Like a tent. He's hanging. Oh, look at, we got a shot now.
You know, this is going to social media.
Come on, Logan Paul. Get back to the match, bro.
Look the tire a little bit there, Throne friend. And now look at this. Look at Paul now using the infinite advantage. And that's the attitude we talked about with Logan Paul. He's a quick learner. He never makes the same mistake twice, and he turns AJ's offense around on him.
He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE and learns the best tricks from all of them, absorbs them into his own moves.
Oh,
Here
snap.
now, on top rope, AJ in trouble. The Paul from Grace connecting.
Paul from Grace?
Kicks out.
That's what you call that move now?
Logan Paul just found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side.
Logan Paul is just as natural a high flyer as you will ever see. He can go air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful execution there. Styles is in trouble now.
Paul American hitting the ball from Grace. Logan Paul rolling. That's the name of their show on Max. Currently available. I like that. It's sliding.
Hit him with the big boot, man. Undertaker style.
He's hard into that joint.
Oh, whoa. Yo, he just hit him with a full split. What was that?
With a bully of the thug in the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great at this business.
Time to perform. There's a time.
Oh, the overbomb! The overbomb by Paul!
What the hell is that?
Styles just grab the bottom rope.
Yeah, and anytime you can't kick out because you're so beat up, you have to reach for the bottom rope. You in dire straits. That was so well executed by Paul once again. The face of Styles bouncing off the back.
Uh-oh. Logan Paul is asking for a little more.
Let's see if we can get him any chance.
Ah, big boot. And dropping the big leg. Cover. And a kick out. Only Ty Smith could do it better.
Yeah, that was more of a taunt than anything towards AJ Styles. Didn't even get a 2 count. It just goes to show the kind of dominance Paul is showing here.
And now some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
Okay, Logan Paul going to the hand.
They're all too tossy. And they're loafing up something inside AJ Styles.
Styles gonna take the fight to Paul.
Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles. Simply muscle Logan Paul back to the corner and let him up.
Logan second rope. Saw AJ taking out. Cover now. For the win. Kick out it too.
AJ tried to catch Logan Paul in midair, but too much has been taken out of the phenomenal one already. Who looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin.
Stay, this match ain't too bad either. I ain't gonna lie to you.
This match ain't too bad. I'm just not that into it. That's why I'm not saying much. It's okay. It's not a bad match. It's not two people I really care about.
Oh, kidney shot there from Logan Paul.
Uppercut. Couple uppercuts now by Paul.
It shows the range of offense that Logan Paul has available to him. Styles has no answer to any of this. Logan Paul's biggest asset has always been the surprise factor. The captain out of that a long time ago. Nobody should be shocked about this performance from Logan Paul. When are we going to accept the a newcomer? He ain't an outsider. He is the real deal, and he's doing it under the brightest spotlight of them all.
And he continues to evolve each and every time out. Not scared to take his time and celebrate himself, Joe.
And that might be the kryptonite.
Biggest stages. All is shot. AJ Styles stops himself. AJ now. Picking up the intensity.
If we can win this for AJ Styles,
realize that Styles did not go into the corner.
I want Styles to win this match.
You know now. AJ here comes Styles.
He needs a win.
Represent an entire industry in a lot of people's eyes. Styles and Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's 50 times there, and he's right to the back of the neck.
This is a different style from the one we've seen in the past. 25 years, he's tried a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame. And he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
Earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids. He's very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this. Don't let Logan Paul get a second win. Starting to pick up his offense now. Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win. Styles, first of all, flex drops him right to the back of his head.
Brain buster on that one.
Cover now. And kick out by Paul in 2. Most of these men have to figure out what the hell they have done. Vertical suplex into the brain buster, right on the back of his head.
Really feeling Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight here. Can't do that against an AJ Styles.
It didn't feel like the right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made him pay for it. What's he thinking now? Looking for the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan able to turn it around.
Close to the low there from Paul.
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul got a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles. He's trying to serve the ball around there.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught AJ. AJ was going for the phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught him. And rolling senton by Paul. Oh, those 3 quarters of the ring. And a kick out by Styles. That was incredible.
Boy, God, that was about the longest lion salt I've ever seen. I saw how far AJ was away. He can't possibly be trying this, can he? Oh, yeah, he can. That's what the
That was
memory
tough.
does.
Oh, that hurts.
And ultimately, he's back in control.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete. We're sold out tonight. 60,000 yet again at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas for Wrestlemania Sunday.
You apply stuff like that. That truly is a cheat code to the very top of the industry. Proof positive. Of why
Oh, the
Logan
kick
Paul
out,
is right
baby.
Audible in the middle of the match. So we do a 3-quarter listen.
It's a good match. I like this. Is a good match. Okay, man.
Here's
This ain't
what
bad. I complained about this match. This ain't bad at all.
caught up and celebrating himself. He's going to get caught at some point by Styles. But he's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving. Well placed elbow by Styles. Box lands on his feet. As Logan up. He's on the Styles clash. Logan able to grab the ropes to count. Oh, kick by AJ. Here's another one.
Point to the spine. Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
And bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony.
And look at that. That clothesline cover. Putting the leg down. By Styles. The slingshot clothesline.
Oh, snap.
Almost put Styles away.
Man driven by fame against the man driven by passion. And right now, it's the man who wants the spotlight the most, Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory.
You know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand. Absolutely. And let alone Logan Paul's brand is already on top of the world. Everything else he's done. Buckshot lariat, though, in the middle of WrestleMania to end AJ Styles. That could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now. And AJ Styles is still in this match. Titanium-plated right hand.
One of the biggest punches in the history of our game. And he's lining it up on the phenomenal one.
As that plate in the right hand from a prior injury is using to his advantage. Styles ducks underneath. AJ Styles and Logan Paul up top.
Better do Chan. Oh, good move.
Logan Paul, Styles, Paul, isn't it enough? It's all for AJ.
Oh,
Just
snap.
like the experience of AJ Styles almost puts
Bro,
Logan
hit him with a
Paul
Styles clash, bro. Paul hit him with it.
At this point, you got to be
Oh, snap.
Or gas.
Wow, this was a great match, bro.
Who has the deepest playbook? And you have to give the advantage to that as a phenomenal one in his 25 plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Styles off the top. Caught. Got caught by Paul, who got his knees up and Logan an opportunity.
Veteran got baited in there, and now he's going to pay the price.
Everybody do it.
Logan Paul. AJ Styles playbook.
The ultimate insult.
Styles clash. AJ will roll through though. And AJ Styles now. Gonna turn things around. Now Styles touch to the goal. AJ said, "You think you're gonna do that to me without an answer?" Yeah, all right. What a look at this idiot. That's that Jeff fool. One of Logan Paul's entourage.
Come on, bro.
Getting involved in these matchups. This damn Jeff.
Going full plan B for Logan
Come
Paul.
on, bro.
When wasn't one.
Come on, bro.
Get around this damn. Oh, wait a minute. He's got one stuff on foot. Carrying cross. That's got Jeff. Good, Gary. Split Jeff in half. Now
Yeah, it's
AJ
over.
Styles gonna send Jeff toward the barricade. Jeff just saw his light flash before his eyes. He told this story on Monday. Just put it on. Please, Anthony, please. Please just put it on. It's not about me. It's about everything. Please. Put it on. It's him. It's him. Please. Please, Anthony. Yeah, AJ Styles. He's the right stuffles. Gonna deliver right into carrying Cross. Cross has been begging AJ Styles to do the right thing and try to beat Paul tonight.
The mind.
So he wants him to go back to his evil ways to get a win for the industry.
And Styles now setting up for the phenomenal forearm top rope. Logan Paul. Bang! Paul with that right hand into the
I guess off that ending.
I don't love
I
niggas by not yelling.
I
I'm not, I don't know. I didn't like the ending.
guess, man.
It's kind of annoying that Paul just shows up and gets handed wins. No,
Styles refused to be corrected by the single carrying Cross, and it turns out that was a major Paul. What a victory for Logan Paul.
Who did not use the brass knucks, did not cheat at all, only used his titanium fist in the pulverizer.
Arguably, the Jeff and his brass nuts were a major distraction for AJ Styles.
AJ, he goes for the 450 here, Wade.
This is showing you how deep Logan Paul could play. He was down, he was out, the knees up, and in this, and now to go. AJ Styles hits that Styles clash. Wasn't the greatest executor, that's why immediately AJ got back on top. Nailed one on his own.
And then Jeff showed up with the brass nuts.
This damn Jeff always getting his face on camera, trying to bring the brass nuts to Terry Cross said, He tried to get AJ Styles to use the brass nuts, and AJ said, "Why don't you take a seat, Terry Cross?"
AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight it was completely the wrong thing in pursuit of victory. One right hand later, and then this perfectly executed pulverizer. The greatest move in
Good match. I didn't like the ending. Good match.
already. He pulls that.
I wonder how many people are going to blame Terry Cross for that loss.
When AJ Styles got the opportunity to repeat
I think Steve's credit great. Logan Paul picks up the win for AJ Styles.
It's time for the lightning round, presented by Caesars. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms: squared circle,
Mathematically impossible. Next.
suplex,
I don't like soup.
Hurricane Rana,
Is that Italian?
chop,
The order of lamb.
And that's time.
I did awesome.
This, I think we're gonna get Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
They got the Undertaker on Fortnite. Wow.
That's crazy. I might play now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is WrestleMania Sunday in Las Vegas. Entering this year's WrestleMania, these were the statistics for the show of shows. 421 total matches, 456 unique individuals and broadcasts from 26 different cities. The celebration of WrestleMania. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to be a part of a brand new docuseries which will be airing on Netflix. For the first time ever, step into the WWE's writers' room and outside the ring with your favorite WWE superstars, where the drama is just as intense off stage as it is under the spotlight. It's called WWE Unreal, and it launches this summer on Netflix. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to Netflix and watch. You know.
Nonetheless, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear with plenty of celebrities here tonight.
That's right. So many stars are out, and we can't wait to say thank you to them. How about Vanessa?
Hello. Vanessa Hutchins is gorgeous.
Bro,
I
it's
love
looking
her.
good.
Vanessa Hutchins is gorgeous, yo.
Samantha McAfee. And also, Rana Dagobani is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix. Massive family member of the WWE. Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight
James Crawford. And knock your behind out.
undefeated record, Stone's hands. And his family has obviously had a blast.
My guys here. Quavo's here.
Songwriter, record producer.
He said I was the best rapper in the business.
Quavo is in the building.
He really said that.
Still didn't say anything about you, Cole, but shout out to Quavo and thank you to everybody who's spending a night with us.
Hey, WrestleMania is presented by Stickers. Stickers satisfies. If a WWE 2K25, the WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline family history and 2K Showcase plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Ladies and gentlemen, the matchup that is brought to you by Papa's John's, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez defend the women's tag team titles against Lyra Valkyria. And well, hopefully she found a partner. Bailey was attacked yesterday. We'll find out who Lyra's partner will be right now.
Okay. That's it. They might swerve us. That's the shit we're being done.
Liv Morgan's got to be happy. Her boyfriend Dominic Mysterio won the Intercontinental Championship.
Raquel looks good.
I don't know if you guys saw the countdown show earlier today. Kathy Kelly had a very interesting interview with these two. Liv got very defensive when Kathy finally started bringing up the attack on Bailey yesterday. Listen, we had nothing to do with it, but nobody was accusing them of anything.
Well, Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez have some prior history with false accusations being thrown their way for the whole Jade Cargill attack. So I'm sure there's an element of PTSD floating around their minds at the moment.
Liv got on this diabolical, yo.
It's championship title reign more than anything.
Yo, Liv got on this diabolical, dude.
It's what?
It's diabolical what Liv got on, yo. That I'm gonna say that's one bad woman, yo.
Delivery tonight. I wonder if they can deliver a pizza to ringside right now. We can share that with the video we had with Kittle a few moments ago.
I didn't get any of that fear, and I'm actually furious. I used to like George Kittle. He is on the bottom of my tight end list.
Because of the anti-social, you should have joined us. The Judgment Day World Tag Team Champs are taking in the Serenade on the Low of Las Vegas.
Never a true word said.
Woo! 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 We've learned. I didn't hear you woo it, Wade. Have some respect for our intercontinental champion. Woo!
That's right. Love Lyra. Shit, she one of my favorites too. Lyra was my favorite.
Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh, that was unexpected.
I respect Lyra Valkyria in singles competition. However, she's heading down to the ring now with
Wow. The man.
brought together Tazi against the tag champs 3 times stops with him.
Lyra and Bailey were a hastily thrown together tag team. They went on to win a gauntlet match to qualify for this tonight.
Yeah, she's in that.
Strike a couple of weeks ago when that team ran the gauntlet. Lightning doesn't strike twice. Enjoy it while it lasted, Lyra. You'll be back to singles competition before you know it.
Lyra's a problem. I think you put anybody in it, they have a great chance to win anything.
So who will it be?
Okay.
How do you feel now, Wade?
Okay, Becky Lynch. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. She
Bro, we be talking about people that look. Yo, Seth Rollins is one lucky dude, bro. She is really good looking.
60,000 plus George just in the crowd. Because from back is back.
Yo, Pat McAfee, bro. Yo, Pat McAfee be having the funniest lines, bro. He's like, "You're scared. You're scared."
What happened? What happened, lady? Well, stop mouthing off. Other tag team champions is technically this is.
Bria said happy Easter, Brandon.
Oh, happy Easter, bro. How you doing?
This match should be struck at the top.
That's my daughter wishing everybody happy Easter, yo. Happy Easter. Happy Resurrection Sunday to those who celebrate.
Bro, whatever you celebrate, bro. I don't partake, but happy 420, happy Easter, happy whatever.
Reform. I used to celebrate 420 2 years ago. Actually.
Thanks, bro. I haven't celebrated that in a long time. No wrong with it. Teach their own.
Allow these athletes to get into the ring.
Yo, she immediately tagged, yo. The man.
Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch have become great friends over the last couple of years. Lyra Valkyria really got herself on the map when she knocked off Becky Lynch for the NXT Women's Championship.
The reason Lyra Valkyria got into the industry in the first place is because of her admiration for Becky Lynch, a fellow Dubliner who has become over time something of a mentor. To allow me to bring everyone back down to earth, to all the excitement of the last couple of minutes. Becky Lynch is uncompeted in the last 12 months. How rusty is she going to be in this instantly crowd together?
There he is, Mr. Buckskin, right there. It is the realist. Liv Morgan wants to start things off against Becky Lynch. Again, I mentioned the history between these two. Liv took the title from Becky Lynch back in May of last year, thanks to Dirty Dom, and now the tag will be made in the powerhouse, Raquel Rodriguez. Becky with the right hand. Becky Lynch has been a tremendous performer at Wrestlemania. Remember, she was one of the 3 women become the first woman in history to main event WrestleMania. Back in WrestleMania 35. And now Becky Lynch took out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup.
People are talking about everything Becky's been doing since her last match. How about training and getting better?
Here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who's now legal.
The Irish ladies beating up Raquel Rodriguez right now.
Lyra beat Raquel with the title on the line 2 weeks ago. Lyra's been a great champion this week. Delivers a step up into gear. Nice deep arm drag, and this is the WrestleMania debut of Lyra Valkyria.
What a nice entrance into the match that was, no signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster. Just having Becky Lynch by his side must be a massive confidence boost after that initial loss of Bailey.
Wait, after watching Lyra since her debut at Monday Night Raw, she has the confidence through and through.
Valkyria kicked Morgan on the apron. I was unbelievable. Oh, yes. Raquel Ali, boot to the boot.
This referee, Jason, is a little too slow on that count for my liking, allowing himself to be distracted by Becky Lynch, and that cost Raquel and Liv.
Great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch. So couldn't get the 3 count. But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot.
Okay. Here comes the tag to Morgan. Liv, of course, a 2-time women's champion. Champion as well. 3 times the tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. And here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team titles with Morgan. He also held a tag team title in Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champion.
Tag specialist, no matter who the partner is, but I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of the presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Tag team champions now, isolated, beginning to dominate the Intercontinental Champion.
This is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel goes up against a hastily thrown together tag team with no chemistry, no cohesion, just a little bit of friendship.
Looks like Dominic did earlier. This time actually connected with the 3 Amigo.
Could be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
Tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
A rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time and is now getting frustrated as the minutes go on.
Power of Rodriguez, cover to retain. Kick out by Lyra.
Feathers exploding all over the ring on that impact there. And Lyra Valkyria is in big trouble.
Birds everywhere. Big move from Liv Morgan. Raquel's got the power. Liv's got the ruthlessness. That's why they're 3-time tag team champions.
Lyra Valkyria needs the durability here. She has to try and ride out this storm and try to get over to the fresh Becky Lynch.
This is classic tag team wrestling here, isolating the opponent, freaking tags in and out.
Exactly why they've consistently won tag gold. How long's a tag gold, but that maneuverability of Valkyria may be the opportunity. There was no tag there to Liv Morgan, risking a disqualification.
Kick right to the ear by Valkyria. Lyra needs a tag back.
What time is that from Liv Morgan?
It's an absolute minutes out here, Liv Morgan. She just made Becky angry, is all she did. And Becky Lynch out to pursue to Morgan. Liv runs her right into Becky. Classic cat and mouse right there, but the officials lost complete control of this.
Yes, he did.
We're going to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez. To retain yet again, and Lyra kicks out. Liv Morgan grabbed the titles, thought it was over. How could you not?
What a commanding performance it has been from Raquel Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight or into the spotlight when you're next to Liv Morgan, but Raquel Rodriguez, this is a major coming out party.
Lyra, great move, taking out trying to battle back down. Elbow by Valkyria for the great Intercontinental Champion. Oh, posted shoulder first, Raquel. Time made. Here comes the man. And Becky gets the revenge.
Uh-oh. Becky going.
The year. Lynch has been waiting for this. The WWE Universe has been waiting as well.
Becky with some offense.
That's another right to the face. And one to the other side. To Liv Morgan. Becky looks in tremendous shape, babe.
No signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going skyward.
And Becky.
Good move, Becky.
Rolls through her. Liv Morgan. But that's slower.
That's loaded.
It was the humming set freaking Rollins last night.
The first time I look at it.
The victory in the main event call.
And Becky. Baseball slide takes Morgan out.
Becky with the baseball slide.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky now takes out Morgan. Big right on the outside. Lives Morgan back into the ring. Getting ragged all around. By the mouth.
Liv Morgan just scrambling and everything she's trying is
and out into the disarmer. Look at the disarmer now. Morgan away able to turn it around.
Disarmer, okay.
She's going to get the disarmer. Oh, to the disarmer. Becky's got it locked in. Becky's got it locked in. It's Morgan going to tap out to the disarmer. And right to the face.
Super kick.
Oh, it's all over.
Taking the gold for her team. Not only that, getting back in full control.
Raquel out of control, stood over the top rope. Morgan looking to capitalize.
Smart by Lynch.
The man.
Nice Becky. Cover by Morgan. Valkyria breaks it up.
Just enough left.
Good breakup after Lord.
Continental champs beat this one alive.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her. Becky Lynch able to hang on, deliver the kick.
Good kick. Good counter.
Let it again. Lyra Valkyria. Going by Rodriguez. Oh, Raquel taking out with an DDT. Tornado DDT on the
Love.
Morgan.
Love Lyra, yo.
Valkyria. Becky back on her feet. She's got Morgan.
Okay, Becky Lip lock. My fave, lock, one of my faves. A tag team champ. Okay. Oh.
Becky went.
Two go Lyra.
WrestleMania 35 when Becky won. Jimmy became Becky 2 belts. Guess what? Lyra 2 belts.
Lyra 2 belts. Oh, Lyra. Lyra gonna carry you. I love her. Good, let's go.
Other ideas.
Tornado
I'm gonna run downstairs real quick and grab medicine. My head hurts. I'll be right back.
And then Becky with her captain, manhandle slam. Up and back. Becky Lynch. She wins her second tag team championship. And once again, we can start calling Lyra 2 belts over on Monday Night Raw. Well deserved, well earned. The mentor leads the way as
Lyra 2 belts.
Syria, our tag team champ.
That's that. Two heroes with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the smackdown. That season just got sweeter. Smackdown. The snack time champ is here.
Oh, man. I'm on the shaking the main event about to be next.
Another day, another drumstick coming soon.
Well, it's the first great event following WrestleMania. WWE Backlash. Coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri on Saturday, May 10th.
I think the main event is up next,
Tickets
y'all.
on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Tonight's WrestleMania highlight event is brought to you by Satan, the official trash game of WWE.
Well, this was the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta, Dominic, Balor, and Breakker. And off that Mexican destroyer, we thought Penta was going to pick up the win before Carlito on Judgment Day got involved. Now remember, no disqualifications in a fatal four-way matchup. But Carlito would pay for this as Bron Breakker delivered an unbelievable spear. Back in the ring, Breakker's intentions delivers a spear to Penta. And it looked like Breakker was closing in on retaining the championship until Dominic Mysterio would get involved with a 619 to Breakker. And Dirty Dom was rolling until his Judgment Day buddy, Finn Balor, made sure he didn't deliver a frog splash. Well, at least at that point, who did Ross fight Balor? Balor's going to win, right? No way. Dominic, frog splash to his Judgment Day buddy. He pins his Judgment Day partner. And it's Dominic Mysterio who wins the
Shout out to Dom for that win, man.
Aviator, highlight of the night. They're enjoying the concert, of course, in Los Angeles today, watching Randy Orton in celebration of 20 WrestleMania. India, for the first time ever, enjoying their premium live event weekend on Netflix. They're also enjoying themselves in the United Kingdom.
You might know that by the time this is over. Now you're so bad.
Go down to WrestleMania, and then at the 35th flyweight, the Sawa Air Base in Japan. It's all about WrestleMania. como exacto.
Stone Cold.
Why is Stone Cold here? Sorry, I missed everything. What happened?
Stone, they in Vegas, so Stone Cold gonna be here. Stone Cold the man. Stone Cold aura.
Thankfully, with the shock on the faces of ringside, watch this flash performance.
It's Stone Cold Steve Austin, man. The Mount Rushmore of goats, man. The Mount Rushmore of goats.
WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah. Some of you heard me, some of you didn't. I said we're having a great time at WrestleMania. Give me a hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm out here to announce tonight's attendance of night 2 of WrestleMania. And tonight's attendance is officially 63,226. Now, I've been in a lot of buildings just like this, and it seems like there's more than 63,226 people here. So I demand a recount. Sometimes when you want a job done right, you've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. There it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's gonna take a long time to get around the stadium.
Come on, Steve. You got the main event, dog. Come on.
Oh, that's bullshit. 63,226 the other night. And that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,693 solid ass counts. The moment that everybody makes it home safely, and then we see you again on next WrestleMania. And that's the bottom line.
Stone Cold says so.
It's time for some Steve Rogers. Special moment is the Hall of Famer Stone Cold Steve Austin. The one of your mortal moment of the year.
Doing them beers.
WrestleMania 13. Stone Cold announcing the attendance of 124,693 over the weekend. 63,226.
Woo!
Bless you.
Thank you.
Why not?
Oh, my stomach hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it, man. Go out for it. I go, this thing's gonna explode right now. All right, what's up, boy? I'm full balls.
Bro, the way Wade's drinking that beer, he never had a beer before in his life.
Welcome back, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh man, my stomach hurt. Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, let's salute Stone Cold. Let's salute WrestleMania. Cheers, Quavo over there. What a night! Stone Cold Steve Austin comes out and says he's had 124,693
Oh, they better
people
show an epic video package.
WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive. Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World live at 12 noon Eastern, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee show.
Oh, Twisted Metal, the next one he's coming out. I love
it. You got two tremendous guests. Word. Yeah, we got John Cena, 9:15 local. The doors of WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul Heyman is going to have to answer for his. We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be our tribal chief. Win or lose, which is in our main event coming up next. The last time is now. In his final year in the ring, the champion, John Cena, will attempt to the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, as the undisputed WWE champion. Right after this break, right now, here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moments that have shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17 world titles.
Man, my Sixers aren't in the playoffs. I don't care about the playoffs. Hurry up.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. From this era would prove worthy of legend. This as the journey unfolds. When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun, this kind of experience.
Hey guys, why you dress like you're in a boy band?
Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2 altogether. It's not rated E for everyone. Check out BetMGM Originals. Bets you can't find anywhere else. Bet on a player to score over 40 points or the double back when a player makes 2 consecutive three-pointers. And raining threes. 10 threes scored in the first quarter. And so many more. New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sports book we know how to treat you right. Download the app today.
Get it before halftime. Get it in as fast as an hour with express delivery. Welcome to Walmart.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial? Since when? You gotta wait till it's done. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is Maria. She's a AAA member, so she has peace of mind. This is Tara. She's not, and she doesn't. Tara fixes flat and pours over possible insurance policies valuable to us. Keep waiting, all by herself. Maria, she just has AAA do it for her. So you did it all already? On the plus side, get more with AAA.
Oh, here he comes, man. The GOAT.
All right, Brandon. Something big gonna happen. Keep it to yourself, bro. It's coming.
Bro, this match is all you. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, so I'm ahead of you.
Oh man, it's Wrestlemania for my dog. Nothing, Bray. And I say on the fight, if I'm throwing on your chops like I'm thunder, like anyway you're breaking, you can't come harder than that. Competition. I got the whole block, which they can run with my division, but they can only fish when they own bait, kitchen boy, old weight. I got my food straight. I'm rushing mouth like cold bait. And any weather never better, your voice so hot, she never catch me in the next week's funny. If they ain't let her make out that
Future if this man wins tonight and ends up retiring in the WWE
you
Championship.
can't even the time now. It's the franchise where it's shining now.
His final year in active competition in WWE. He vows tonight to win a record 17 world titles.
Yeah, I seen the trademark.
But the odds do not bode well for John Cena. His last singles win was 7 years ago. His last singles win at WrestleMania was 10 years, a decade ago. And just a look of disgust and disdain on the face of Cena as he looks over this audience. And tonight's main event is brought to you by Drumstick, the official partner of WrestleMania. America's favorite Sunday comes. It's only one open extent that's chocolatey, creamy, crusty, and crispy. It's Drumstick. The countdown show today, you give John Cena absolutely no chance to win tonight.
Yeah, look, you called John Cena time and again the greatest of all time. That is an argument that you can make based on his history. The truth is, if you do agree that it's the GOAT, we haven't seen the GOAT version in 7 or 8 years. It's lost his last 3 matches of WrestleMania, I believe. When was the last time he actually won a single match in WWE? This man is a shadow of his former self.
Cody Rhodes up next. Oh, that man's that man's good. That man's good. That man's fire, dude. That man's fire. About to blow. They told me girl and love is on the floor. Wow. Yeah. When I was younger, our times they some real. Turn it down. I'm making you the big.
But ladies and gentlemen, the Drumstick Squad has taken over the Wrestlemania main event. Leading the charge is the OG Drumstick Coach. He's dancing, he's counting, he's scripting the rest of this. This Las Vegas crowd can't get enough. That's why Drumstick is America's favorite. It's punchy, chocolatey, perfectly. What more can you ask for? Drumstick is the ultimate snack. Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Rhodes' mother, Michelle, his lovely wife, Randy, and his daughter, Liberty, are in the spotlight tonight. Cody Rhodes and his daughter, Liberty, soon to be free in his arms. Looking on as her daddy tries to stop John Cena from making history tonight. There's his sister as well. Cena trying to win a 17th World Championship that would break the record that he now holds with the Nature Boy. For Cody Rhodes, it is about being the man. It's about being the quarterback. It is about leading WWE into the next generation. Something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes hopes to keep the title. John Cena hopes to steal it away. It is our main event of WrestleMania.
Yo, okay, let's go, y'all. Let's go. I'm hyped.
Contest scheduled for one fall is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first,
Let's go, go. Let's go, go.
And his opponent.
Let's go.
Is the undisputed WWE Champion,
Let's go, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start my call on this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania, deserves straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide that for you tonight. It is a massive main event in the city that makes champions, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Let's go, go.
Cena, it's John Cena's final WrestleMania. Cena set the record. Will Cody keep the title? It happens right now.
Let's go, go.
steal the Undisputed Championship. Wade, if you're Cody Rhodes, what do you need to do to keep the title?
You simply need to be yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena where you were always the underdog. The roles tonight have completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the hot ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
Can John Cena pull on what many think is the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely. It's a big match, John, for a reason. Any given night to be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got it done. Because once you get in there, you're going to feel the aura of John Cena. You're going to feel the energy of a stadium with John Cena inside of it. Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big moments. Tonight, his biggest without a doubt.
Like Cody and Cena recruits. For John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back at WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL in the bar after that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael, he said, this guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He's going to be massive and big events for the rest of his career. And he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
Take your time out there. Come on, go. Regroup. Get your breath.
Cena's a little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. We think Cody would have a lot of film study capabilities, but we haven't met this John Cena in the ring once. Taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them their bombs like he's been doing for the last couple months.
Historically, the high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena. The deep voices were booing. Now they seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena in his 9th world title match at WrestleMania. Cody Rhodes, this marks his 4th straight main event at the big show.
John Cena's not scared to use the rope to take the blade. Not scared to step outside, get a timeout. This is new John Cena.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers could probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
I don't know. Stardust. Who else are we talking about? Very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different Cena. John Cena claimed that Cody was a scared little boy. He said he's missed the last 8 years of growth. Cody Rhodes was turned into an absolute leading light of this industry.
When he won the title last year, when he finished the story at WrestleMania, he's the Crown Jewel champion after beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia. A nice headline takedown.
Headline takedown by Cena.
To keep the pace of this match slow.
Definitely. Some of the old guards taking on the young guard. You want to keep that thing at a slow pace.
Scissors applied by Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's got a timeout or two on that.
Cody Rhodes sends Cena outside again, and John's got to regroup.
John Cena has just been a step behind from the word go in this one.
Is that age?
He's swarming it.
Is that age?
It's ring rust. All Father Time is undefeated. John Cena can get a great promo.
And Cody with a suicide dive, and Cena taking out. And Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taking a lot of
Bro, give the people some commentary, man. I'm keeping quiet for you.
Oh man, my bad, y'all. My bad. Cody got it. Cody with a suicide dive. Cena back at it with the right hand there. I'm just so nervous. Side headlock. They doing some old school wrestling right now.
Punch. It's very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far.
And Cena stomping away on Cody Rhodes. And now the newness comes out of Cena.
This is a new one.
This
is vicious.
Up inside is Cody.
This is vicious Cena.
Despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT. He's the greatest of all time. And he couldn't prove that tonight.
Tonight's stat, he became the all-time leader in title reigns. You have to say he's the GOAT. It's a matter of fact.
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a gun clean fight. He has to turn this into a dogfight.
Really muddy it up a little bit, slow it down a little bit.
Cena giving him more than this.
He knows how to win matches. WrestleMania 20. First time we saw John Cena on the grand stage.
Cody fighting good.
It'll be the last time that we see John Cena stop breaking the leg. And John Cena trying to pull out all the stops.
Cena fighting no hella dirty.
Cody Rhodes going to be able to go coast to coast with it. What if I beat Cody Rhodes down a little bit? Is the question Cena's asking. Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks in the book. Then Cody enters the ring with authority. What an Irish whip by Cena. Trying to break back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's always had. And I like what John's doing here, Wade, the pace. Slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to back the younger guy in that kind of situation.
Especially a guy like Cody, who's in the ring each and every week, 3 or 4 days a week. He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night. Wade, you know better than anyone. You got in the gym. It's like
Let's go.
It doesn't prepare you for what you
Cena
have to do.
penny back in the ring.
Miles and miles on the treadmill, absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Slightly early when you're
Cena with a
getting
boot.
got repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
Now, what we're seeing here is just getting Cody's head a little bit. Johnson been dominating, playing with a little bit. It's not like what we've seen before from John.
Hold on.
Big kicks that cleared out.
Cena playing even a little bit different.
John Cena's got new offense. Cody's real. And another clothesline by Cena. Cover now for the championship. Cody at 1.
But something we haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here.
Headlock by Cena.
The future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it. John Cena wants to take on for good.
And wait, it's also the legacy of Cody's family. I did an interview with Cody Rhodes for the Countdown Show. He talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that Cody's late father, Dusty Rhodes, had with Ric Flair. One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down. He couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down. He's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody
Rhodes. Better than that with those right hands.
Of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Nice slam by Cena. Championship up to the ass, and Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not a cockiness right now. It's a confidence. John feels like he's back in this thing. He feels like he's at home. That's because he's back at home. Exactly.
You do see the confidence in Cena. He been shit off that ring rush a little bit.
John Cena looked like a dead man walking. This is turnaround in a big way. It's the experience factor.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing. John in tremendous.
About to hit him with that leg drop.
See him the top rope and watches Cody make it to his feet. There's a big ass hammer right across the top of the head.
I thought you wanted to get rid of
it. Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
Talking about the pressure on John Cena.
Cody firing up.
If he loses this match, what happens to the rest of this retirement tour? Do we just cancel it? Does he go away for good? He kind of has to win here.
I don't think that's the case. I think if he wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, hopefully he has another 15. He's going to feel great about himself.
Double X, Andy.
John Cena said the last time is now. Walking out of here as a record-breaking champ. Wade, so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode out an early storm from Cody Rhodes, and now he's dictating the pace and
going for another X, Andy.
John Cena, but just a little too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
Back to the well too many times, and our champion's not going to let that happen. Cody trying to fight back with the big blows, and then shot right to the eyes. Senior official, Chad Patton, I don't believe so.
Cena playing him different.
Kick out. Just trying to steal a little bit of cover there because I think the eye gouge had Cody completely out of sorts.
This is a new Cena we seeing, dog.
Pressing his way right on the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Look at the smile, and Cena's laughing.
It's a wear down factor, gradually grinding down the endurance, the the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes.
Let's see, you got in mind.
Second to on the witness of that first time.
Let's see.
Ways to go, Lee. That's why I say that.
Oh, Cody with the reversal.
Rhodes runs into a boot again.
Tornado DDT. Cena pulling off the Malkin.
Speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot and a tornado DDT.
John Cena's turned this into a chess game, bouncing with the big.
You're seeing some new offense from Cena, y'all.
Sicilian right now. John Cena's thinking 2-3 moves ahead of Cody Rhodes.
And you don't think about the smile, right? And the laugh. Cody had made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle, so did the WWE fans. I think Cena's proven a lot of people wrong tonight. And John Cena shoulder tap.
Uh-oh.
We've seen this before.
Uh-oh.
We've seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
Every time there's a break in the action, John Cena just mouthing trash to Cody Rhodes.
Oh, he switched it up on him.
Another tackle by Cena.
You have to think, it's Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time at this point, too. It's past the Stardust or dashing Cody Rhodes like John Cena.
Cena smiling on that. Cena smiling on him.
The game that John can play with Cody. Cody
Cena smiling on him.
probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about. And Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Breaking the psyche.
I'm counting Cody out now. I'm counting Cody out now.
The slow motion almost that John Cena's doing. Just a matter of fact for the move.
I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
And we all know where this is headed. Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle.
Watch the kick, y'all. Uh-oh.
John Cena.
Is that stuck here? Cody booing up.
You understand the reaction from the WWE fans tonight. Many of them wanted the greatest hits from Cena.
Cody Cutter.
John kicks it too.
The Cody Cutter has ended matches before. When men won the night when it was hit perfect.
Cody Cutter. Bionic elbow.
Big of his pops.
Got it, baby. Got it with the bionic elbow. He can.
Elbow, but John Cena didn't have it. And Cody Rhodes creates space. Cena, go! Look at me! Cena's gonna do it!
Oh man, my heart almost dropped.
The attitude was adjusted, but the record wasn't broken.
Just like Cody was trying to build him ahead of Steam,
My heart almost dropped this game.
Perhaps not enough yet to take it out of the trap, boy. Inching closer to a championship change here.
Getting to the league two way.
You can.
The clock a decade.
Oh, snap.
It's five knuckle shuffle.
WrestleMania, perhaps. And he's got Cody up again, looking for another right hand. Cody slipped down underneath, roll his shoulders down. Can he get Cena? Get a kick right to the face. And Cody flies. Right
And Cody with the right hand.
He caught Cena with the right. Rhodes down to the top rope. And a great move by Cena. Wonderful move by the veteran.
Yeah, I can't knock him for that. That was the right move at the right moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to. But these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena.
Cena still has that feel. He knew exactly what he needed to do.
Cena to the second rope. John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main.
You're going for the super AA. Going for the super attitude adjustment. Cody fucked up.
A super AA followed by panic in the eyes of John Cena.
How quickly the confidence goes away with this avalanche AA from the second home Cena. He thought he had it. We thought he had it. Cody stayed alive.
This is the moment the master plan starts clacking in the mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the matchup in his nuclear weapon. And it simply didn't work. He's underestimated the resolve of Cody Rhodes.
You still didn't get a Cody finishing spot yet, so.
Throughout the past 21 years of WrestleMania, what is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away?
Cena from the top rope. Cody Rhodes stacks it up. Kick out by Cena.
Well, that's just answer the question for me. How deep can John Cena dig when he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena. And he had an answer for that. How much longer?
That's the problem. This match goes, the better off it is for Cody Rhodes. Top rope for Cody. Cody cutters from up top.
Cody cutter. John with the goal. This next voted, man.
On each other.
Well, there was a huge question mark about whether John Cena could reach his historical best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still
kick out 2 in the air.
His greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight. John Cena's been in Hollywood. Oh, look at the closer up. John Cena turns it around. Cena was coming up again. Look at that. Another right eye. On tonight. And now he's going to turn it around. John Cena turning back the clock. The NXT.
You put out 2007 Cena. You put out 2007.
Struggling to do the whole of the championship.
The whole that gave Cena championships. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. World championship reign to be fighting. Cena.
Cody Rhodes going to that rope. He almost there. Cena slides him back. Cena sliding him back.
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive?
Slid him back to the middle of the ring.
Could be it. The Rhodes over 1 year reign is champion.
Rhodes trying to tap him out or knock him out or pass him out in the middle of the ring.
Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit.
Dragging him to that ring.
Everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope?
John Cena brings it back again. No, you cannot.
And Cody turns it around and referee Chad Patton take it out.
And Cody's out there. There's been so much stuff down him already.
Cody Rhodes from behind.
I knew a rough spot was coming.
Just from Casino. The problem is they're so offensive. Cody has the title retained.
Brandon, shut up. Don't say nothing.
Sometimes you don't have to be the better man. You have to be the luckier man. And John Cena just came out with all of the aces inadvertently taking out the referee. Cena was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to check on the official, get him waking up. Now he's actually looking to the back to see if he can send another official down. Meanwhile, John Cena, we never would have seen Cena do this in the past. But John Cena is exposed to steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off.
Shut up, Brandon.
Still out of it. John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please.
And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows in a critical moment of this match. And Cody taking to steel. And a second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
Cena now. That's a fourth day. Cover. Pat's back in it. Cody kicks out.
Cody kicked out. No, he kicked out.
What is it gonna take? And now John Cena's beginning to believe what Cody Rhodes is all about.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible because he's up against a
Tony. No chance that.
Wait a minute.
Joe.
That WWE earlier today.
Oh, this about to get good. This about to get good. Brandon, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
Travis Scott is here. The Jack Boys are in the building too. Jack West and Chase Lee. The Travis Scott crew is in WrestleMania. And we know what Travis Scott did to Cody Rhodes back in Elimination Chamber. Jack Boys on the way. It feels like things have just gotten a bit interesting.
Seems like you're a massive fan of Travis Scott. I think he's a cheap shot artist. What the hell? He's doing insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania.
He gave Cody Rhodes a black eye, busted his eardrum. You don't think he's here because The Rock told him to be here? Come on.
I don't like it at all.
He's also the man who created the official theme of WrestleMania.
Bing.
And Scott is slowly sauntering down to the ring. Cody Rhodes is a beat heap in the middle of the ring. And John Cena all smiles for the arrival of Travis Scott. So it's John Cena and Travis Scott. Travis Scott on the apron.
Hey, what is this?
Scott. A dangerous situation here. Cody Rhodes is fighting back. Cody now went up and Scott and dropped to the floor. And now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on John Cena. Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover.
Yo, shades. Yo, Travis Scott shades. The shades went flying.
It's out again.
Shut up, Brandon.
Referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because apparently he was knocked down when he hit the floor. Cody's inviting Travis Scott into the ring.
Well, the host Travis Scott made you a seat.
Travis Scott was actually walking the ring on Cody Rhodes.
They about to run him.
Stop, Cody. Are you kidding me?
Oh man, Cody about to spaz on that dude. Cody about to spaz.
Oh no! Cody Rhodes is looking right that happen again. Rhodes has got him in position. Rhodes, I get those goosebumps every time. Cody Rhodes hits that. Travis Scott.
Oh, that crossroads is nasty.
WrestleMania, guys, meanwhile, guys. Cody, turn around, Cody. Turn around, Cody. John Cena's in the ring with the championship. Cena with the championship. And Cody Rhodes. In a tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena
Brandon, I'm about to mute you, yo.
I didn't say anything. I'm not to react. I didn't say what happened.
Wow. Be a good guy or be a bad guy. What is Cody Rhodes going to choose? And he chose to be the good guy, and John Cena just kicked him in the.
Well, those is kryptonite, Cody.
And John Cena has absolutely no problem being a bad guy. Cody Rhodes wanted to do it fair and square. John Cena didn't give a damn. Chad Patton is back.
You cannot be a perfect ambassador.
Followed by Cena.
Cena with the cover. Cena with the cover. Let's go! Let's go! Number 7. Go! Let's go! Number 17. Let's go!
Don't you probably hate it. But at the end of the day, like it or not, John Cena.
Number 17. Let's go!
There is no debate.
The GOAT. The GOAT, dog. Number 17, the GOAT.
Bunch of bullshit. John Cena is the biggest piece of garbage I've ever witnessed in this industry.
Number 17.
16 world titles. Being a nice guy. He's the dirtiest player in the game. John Cena did the same thing tonight. And he set the record at WrestleMania. Travis Scott came out to assist. Check West and Jr. here. He used the title off of Cody's head. And here we are.
Let's go! The GOAT is 17. The GOAT is 17.
McAfee show tomorrow morning when John Cena appears at 12:15 Eastern.
The GOAT was 17. The GOAT. Yo, the GOAT was 17.
Travis Scott, say John Cena, then he went to snap Cody yet again. He found himself on the wrong end on the crossroads at WrestleMania.
But this is the moment of truth. Remember John Cena? Cena said a little bit ago that Cody, you're going to have to make a choice at some point. Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be the bad guy? Cody is
17, yo.
Cost him the championship because John Cena has no issue tonight being
Mr. Eagle.
SOB.
Mr. Thanks.
John Cena now stands at the pinnacle of professional wrestling at a 17th World Championship at his final WrestleMania.
John Cena may well have the
The GOAT got 17. The GOAT got 17.
In the face,
Yes, man.
stood shoulder to shoulder with John Cena.
Hey, Wade, you know my feelings. I love John for many, many years, and I still respect him. But tonight, John Cena has done it. John Cena has become the GOAT. Greatest of all
Bro,
time.
do you find it kind of disrespectful they didn't drop no confetti or anything like that? My man just broke the record. I think they should have made it a bigger deal.
Don't forget, folks, the post show is coming up. Joe Testator Company with plenty to break down tonight. I want to thank everyone. The over 124,000 in Philly Stadium over the past couple of nights.
Let's go.
Everyone that attended every event here in Las Vegas during WrestleMania.
Let's go.
We're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania tomorrow night here in Vegas. Good night, everybody, from State City. From Wade, who had a tremendous debut on the commentary desk in WrestleMania. To my buddy and co-partner, Pat McAfee. I'm Michael Cole. The post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw.
It's the franchise boy. I'm shining there. The GOAT, baby. The GOAT. The GOAT. The GOAT. GOAT, baby. The GOAT.
Check.
Check out BetMGM Originals.
Oh, man.
Bet on the players to score over 40 points.
The GOAT, man. The GOAT, man.
New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sportsbook where we know how to treat you right. Download the app to bet.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart.
The GOAT. Oh, man. The GOAT. Right, Mr. Lewis, what time?
So you're not
The last world champion. I'm getting that shirt. I'm getting that shirt. Let me delete that. I'm getting that shirt. The last world champion. I'm getting that shirt, yo. I'm getting that shirt. I was expecting them that finish to be a little more crazy, but that finish wasn't. It was, yeah. Man.
I think they should have made that more of a moment. I'm not mad about it though.
The GOAT, man. Man, the GOAT, y'all. The GOAT. Hit that like button for me, y'all.
Up to 90%.
Are we doing the post show?
You ain't gonna do the post show. It's still 10:45.
Yeah, it's not that late yet.
Yeah, it's still 10:45. If it was like 11:30, I would have just cut the stream. 11. If it was like 11:30, I would have cut the stream. But it's still
It's
like
actually that was a fast WrestleMania.
Get his car worked on. Here?
Everything goes all right?
Nice. Or he can have preparation now. So he can do this.
We waiting there, y'all. Oh man. Man, it's roasting.
Today's creativity requires next generation.
Last road champ shirt coming.
Advanced 5G solutions connect remote production hubs.
Man. Oh man.
WrestleMania 41
Oh man.
64,000 fans are still outside after history was just made. The WrestleMania post show is presented by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we're standing around for the press conference. Yeah, standing around for the press conference.
You talk about big moments. We just had one. John Cena is now the undisputed WWE champion, defeating Cody Rhodes in what will go down as controversial and for some distasteful fashion. Biggie, we're going to dig in for the better course of the next hour plus. We will hear from everybody from the podium. We hope to hear and get a report on Cody Rhodes, as well as listening in to what John Cena says.
He's about to call that man John Cena.
We'll go right to the highlights.
Jana.
Look, he didn't come out in new gear. He wasn't here to impress the fans. He wasn't here to cater to the fans. All he was here to do is win the WWE Championship.
Jana.
See Ric Flair.
John Cena.
17 world champion. This was earlier in the match. Back and forth they would go. This was a critical moment. As
they're going over the highlights again, yo.
Down and out. And Cody Rhodes would look to counter. He hit the crossroads and we thought things would just be fine for a title retention, but there was no referee here.
Yeah, at that moment, you go, Cody hits his crossroads, gets his pin, Jack backs out. You knew there could be trouble. And of course, here it comes. AA after AA to Cody Rhodes tonight.
We were losing count of how many there were. As time and again, Cena would put Cody right on the brink of a loss. And look, it seems like Cody cannot get the break. Here comes Travis Scott taking his sweet time to screw Cody Rhodes out of a title that he deserves. Remember, at Elimination Chamber in Toronto, at the moment when John Cena turned against Cody Rhodes, it was Travis Scott by the final boss's side. The Rock gave the order, and it was Travis Scott who put hands on the undisputed WWE champion. He returned tonight in the middle of the championship match. Cody ended up on First Take on Friday. Cody told me, if I see Travis Scott, I'm getting that receipt. He got it, hit him with the crossroads, but in the end, of course, Travis gets the last laugh. I have to say, guys, never envisioned Travis Scott being involved in John Cena's record-setting championship. Being involved, Cody was set to win, and he pulled.
I kind of wish he would have hit him with the AA for the win.
So for a second time, Pat was down and out. And at that moment, Cody Rhodes had had enough. And Travis Scott was invited to see him face to face. And Big E, here's the receipt. And Cody was very open about that receipt that would be given here tonight. And he did just that. But at what cost? Then the moment of truth would come for Cody Rhodes as he rid the ring of Travis Scott. He had the championship in his hand, but instead of hitting John Cena with it, it was a low blow kick by Cena. And here he is, once again, trying to use the title to hit Cody to win. They grapple with it a little bit. Finally, John takes control of it, hits Cody Rhodes in the head with the WWE Championship. And Joe, unfortunately, that was all that was needed. Chad Patton, the referee, finally gets back in the ring, and John Cena pins Cody Rhodes, as he said he would. Not off an AA, a five-knuckle shuffle, but a kick to the private parts and a championship belt shot to the head and a cover and a win. And with that, John Cena is the undisputed WWE champion. Let's go to Kathy Keller.
Yeah, thanks so much, Joe. I am standing outside the bus of former undisputed champion Cody Rhodes. That is so surreal to say. He has really held down this company for the last calendar year. I mean, even going back further, holding that championship for 378 days. That is until tonight. You know, this man spent years trying to finish his story, only to watch it unravel at the hands of Travis Scott and John Cena. Cody, can we get a word with you? What's next? Totally understandable. Well, that is the Cody Rhodes we have not seen in a minute.
Kathy, I know you're very close with Cody.
Yeah.
How would you describe the look in his eyes as he just interacted with you?
I mean, it looks like he is very somber. He is devastated. He is still processing all of this. I mean, we talk about how hard he fought to get here and to watch it just lose everything that he's worked for, lose everything that he's built, lose everything that he loves just because of John Cena and Travis Scott. I think I'm still processing it. I can't imagine how he feels.
Kathy, we're going to let you do your job. I know you're probably going to station yourself right there and see if the opportunity does exist to catch up with Cody Rhodes. Very understandable, though, that he has to gather himself right now.
Listen, first of all, let's take a look at the all-time championships. It's surreal to
Take a look at it.
Ric Flair surpassed now 17 championships for John Cena, and getting there the way that he did is crazy. Now, listen, guys, they're not going to put that match in the Louvre. Okay? They will not. It was a clunker in many ways. But guess what? There is poetry for John Cena. He heard the fans all those years, let's go Cena, Cena sucks. And tonight he made a decision. I'm going to make those fans miserable. I'm going to ground and pound, double axe handles, moves we've never seen
And in the end, you can see he didn't care what the people thought. There's no celebration. There's no big anything. John Cena, whether it's disgusting or not, gets his poetic moment.
Right. And to your point, I don't think he cared to have a match that was worthy of being put in a loop. Look, he said, I'm not going to make any changes to the way I look, to the way I come out. That WrestleMania entrance was one of the simplest, most minimalist entrances you'll ever see. All black, simple. He was just there to win. He wasn't there to entertain. He wasn't there to put on a classic. All he was there to do is win. And I think so many times you want to look back at the incredible match that took place to get a record that was broken, a record that has stood the test of time. And you look back at this match, and like you said, this is not a match that we're going to look back at fondly 20 years later, but he didn't care. It wasn't about that.
On a weekend where we did have matches that were absolutely sublime. It's beautiful. They were fought, competed at a level, but this is what this year and this story is about. It's nasty, it's ugly, it's unexpected, and it's a result that not everybody's going to be happy about. John Cena is the undisputed WWE champion. He passes Ric Flair in history for the most titles. We're going to hear from everybody involved in what was an amazing WrestleMania of 2 days. Over 124,000 people were here in Vegas to see it. And now they're all gathering outside here for the post show. We'll take a short break and we will be back live from Vegas. Cena's the new champ.
I know what justice is. I know what it looks like.
Who am I?
Appreciate y'all sticking around for the post game activity.
I had to take an oath in order to get this job. Every day I wake up and I try to honor that promise that I made to this city and the people who live here. That's who I am. I told you I'd keep my promise. A dog's big life is measured in wags. And when you feed your dog nature's recipe, you fuel the wag with our 40-year history of nutrient-rich recipes with natural ingredients like chicken, sweet potato, and pumpkin. The bigger the life, the better the wag. Fuel your dog's best life every day with nature's recipe.
What if all I do for my type 2 diabetes isn't enough? Or what if once weekly Mounjaro could help? Mounjaro helps your body regulate blood sugar. It can help you eat less food.
You're on commercial break right now, y'all. That's how it's kind of like.
Plus, 3 out of 4 people reached an A1C of less than 7%. And people lost up to 25 pounds. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills, and before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may worsen kidney problems.
I can do diabetes differently with Mounjaro.
Pay as little as $25. Ask your doctor about Mounjaro.
Man, my goat got 17, man.
Before he wakes up. As fast as an hour with express delivery.
You think Cena breaks character in his interview, or you think he stays heel?
He gonna stay the same. See, Alan says black psoriasis. She thinks her flaky gray patches are all people see.
Otezla is the #1 prescribed pill to treat plaque psoriasis. Otezla can help you get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over a decade. Otezla is also approved to treat psoriatic arthritis. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss can happen. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
And you want to stay in character. We clear skin. Girls' day out is a good day out. Live in the moment. Ask your doctor about Otezla.
Peter Rosenberg and Big E with you live from Las Vegas, the WrestleMania post show. We have a new undisputed champion. It's John Cena on a night filled with action, including this guy, Logan Paul, who came up with the victory over AJ Styles. The phenomenal forearm was a miss instead of big right hand and a pulverizer, and Logan Paul is victorious again. Let's listen in.
Paul, welcome to the press conference. The floor is now open for our first question. Logan, how you doing? Carl Lamar, Billboard Magazine. Since you've entered the E in 2022, you've wrestled the likes of Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and now you got your WrestleMania moment beating AJ Styles. Talk about your evolution the last 3 years and how big of a win this was for you tonight.
You said your name was Carl? Carl, I disagree with your thesis. I think I've had many WrestleMania moments. I think every match I have, there's a moment, and I think that's why fans know that I am the future of this business. While it was an absolute honor to be in there with a legend like AJ Styles, you know, I've been here before. I fought the best in the world. I've risen to the top tier of every industry I've ever conquered, and this one is no different. I think for me, when I entered, it was clear to both myself and the WWE fans that I was born to wrestle. And so incremental progress was a goal of mine. And today, screw kayfabe or whatever, but man, I felt like I was in my zone. I felt like I was floating. I felt like I was it's one of the few places when I'm inside that squared circle that, man, I just feel like everything is perfect. I'm in my element, and I was. But I'm so grateful that I think I continue to show people why I belong in this company.
Next question, right side, front row.
Hey, it's Adrian Hernandez of Unlikely. Logan, after beating AJ Styles, I know a lot of people make comments.
Okay,
Adrian Hernandez.
Adrian, yeah. About to beat up a second AJ today. Adrian, yo, I'm available. I'm here. I signed up to be a WWE superstar. When Triple H calls me, I answer the call. And whoever he wants to put against me goes from professional wrestler to victim. It's been that way for the past year. And I'm in my 4th year of wrestling in the WWE as an outsider, by the way. And I'm 3-1. And the person who I lost to was Seth Rollins, who's one of the best in the business. I put on 5-star matches every single time, and whoever they want to put me against, like, I'll rise to the challenge, and not only rise to the challenge, I'll become the challenge. So yeah, yes, sir.
Next question on the left-hand side.
Logan, how are you doing? Name's Zul from SEN Radio Australia. Congratulations on your win against AJ.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Yeah,
appreciate it, man. It was just announced through WrestleMania that WWE is coming back to Perth later this year. You were in Perth last year for Elimination Chamber. Will we be seeing you back on our shores? Because we know you've wrestled in London, you've wrestled in Canada, you've wrestled in Saudi.
Yeah, come on.
You're going to be making that trip down under?
Come on, bro. I'm worldwide. I'm global. Logan Paul is global. Australia loves me. And that's just me being humble. You know, I'm going to keep it humble with you. I'm a global superstar. Everyone loves me. My intro song, Still Humble, is indicative of my entire personality, because out of all the things I've done, how could I do all this and still be humble? That's probably one of the greatest accomplishments of my life, to be honest with you. And that song was written by an Aussie. His name is YNG Martyr. He's actually back there. And I think because of that, that's part of and one of the many reasons why, yeah, Australia loves me. And I will be back to Perth, even though it's on the other side of the world, and you all need to figure out a way to expedite the travel to your country.
Our final question will be on the left-hand side, fourth row.
What's going on, Logan? Jeff Johnson, Bleacher Report. Whether people love you or they hate you.
Come on, stop.
Yeah, he annoying, man.
Everyone loves me.
All right, I'll take your word for it. So everybody loves you and you love yourself because you have a lot of confidence. When was the moment in ring where you knew you were born to do this and you belonged in
He's
it?
annoying, bro.
It's a great question, Jeff. Jeff Johnson. 2 first names. Can't trust a guy with 2 first names. Look, man, I'll be honest with you.
Johnson is the first name?
My 3rd match in the WWE, I get a call from Triple H. He says, Logan, I want you to wrestle Roman Reigns to headline Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia. My 3rd match ever. And of course, being me, I accepted the challenge. And I was excited to get in there with who is, in my opinion, the GOAT. And I did. Halfway through the match, I tore my MCL. Halfway through the match, okay? There's still 50% to go. And I knew that. And I knew that this was going to be one of the hardest things to do in my life. And guess what I did? I did it. I completed the match and gave the audience a 5-star match. After that, when I was sitting in the medic room with a torn MCL and looking back at the highlights and seeing the reviews of the match, and even to this day,
my goodness, dog, Logan, shut
how
up,
great
yo.
that was, and how in my 3rd match ever, I hung in there with the greatest wrestler of all time. I knew.
Shut up, Logan. Nice.
I was absolutely destined to be the best wrestler in the WWE. And man, everyone can call me a part-timer or whatever they want, but my work speaks for itself. I beat a legend, AJ Styles, tonight. Add him to the list. Randy Orton, Kevin Owens, Rey Mysterio. Line anyone up. Y'all can act like I'm not who I am, but I absolutely am. My pace is unmatched, and my speed and athletics are.
I'm about to end this if he don't leave, dude.
I think my body of work speaks for itself, and I'm continuing to prove everyone who doesn't believe in me wrong. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Logan. Thank you for joining us. Congratulations again on your win tonight.
That is won his 17th World Championship. We'll remind everybody, we will hear from John Cena live. Plus, I'll tell the crowd that a major winner from tonight is going to join us right on the set in moments. Now, let's get to what may be the match of the night, and that is Io Sky retaining in a triple threat against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley.
Look, Tess, respectfully, that there is no maybe. Yeah, this is the match of the night from beginning to end. Incredible action, incredible physicality, incredible athleticism. These women put on a show. All 3 of y'all, I'll take a bow.
Man, that rip to the gut of Rhea Ripley was so brutal. But time and time again, no matter what happened, these ladies just kept coming back. In the end, though, Io Sky, knowing what this moment means for her legacy, her career, 3, that's your answer still. Io Sky. Absolutely the match tonight, no question, possibly the weekend.
Just the image of Io getting back up and then the over-the-moonsault onto both Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair and give her credit.
Would be a fool to take Io for granted. Like, it is what she has done You spend 2 minutes watching her body of work, and you know she is the truth. She proved that tonight. But all three of those women truly shined.
It's like being George Harrison. You know what I mean? Like Rhea and Bianca are John and Dale when it comes to this division.
I know.
George Harrison's the man. Great solo career.
Yeah.
Awesome. But it just takes time. And now, because of this moment, the people recognize how great Io Sky is.
So here comes the Women's World Champion. 48 days with that title, and what a signature victory tonight. Io Sky.
Yo, welcome to the press conference, and I understand you have a statement for us.
Right.もうこのレスルマニアという世界最高の舞台でこのタイトルを防衛できた初の日本人女性になれたことをすごく光栄に思います。そしてその対戦相手が
Dirty damn.
リア・リプリーというこの相手だったということがさらに私のこの防衛の価値を上げていると思います。本当に本当に心の底から嬉しく思います。So, I'm so much honored. I'm so much grateful. I feel like I was born to make this moment literally over the moon, like my over the moon thought. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Congratulations to Io Sky as she retains the Women's World Championship. Let's bring it down just outside Allegiant Stadium. The crowd grows bigger and bigger and bigger, and they're ready to erupt because the new Intercontinental Champion has arrived. Say hello to Dirty Dom Mysterio. Dom. Congratulations, Dom. Pick up that mic, my friend.
Congrats, my man.
I'm going to give you the chance to just turn around and speak to them directly. Here's your new Intercontinental Champion. Winning the Fatal 4-Way and doing it by way of one of the unique closeouts to a Fatal 4 we have seen. How would you characterize that moment when you hit that frog splash?
I mean, it was life changing, right? I see a body down there. I see an opportunity. Frog splash, and we got the new greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time.
I gotta ask you, are you surprised at all as we watched the closure, which is incredible? Are you surprised to see the way the crowd reacted in there, the way that this crowd is chanting for you right now?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I usually, they don't let me talk. I get booed, so this is different for me.
This was the moment where you drop-kicked Finn. You went for the 619. Things got real tense between the Judgment Day former brethren at this point. The massive spear by the now former Intercontinental Champion, Ron Breaker, and then you went to work, Dom.
It's beautiful.
Finn with the coup de grace. Finn was in position to earn the championship, but no! Right on top of
Dom might turn face.
Looks good to me.
This guy grin from ear to ear, watching the moment back.
Man, incredible, man. I think back to you in the pandemic, getting your feet wet for the first time on the main roster. And I'll be honest, I have friends of mine who reach out to fans like, why is Dom here? Does he deserve to be on the main roster? Your growth from your start to now has been incredible. In ring, your confidence, your personality. Can you talk a bit about the journey? Has it been easy for you? Because you have taken such a massive leap in just a few short years.
I mean, really? Crazy. Like I said, I'm used to getting booed, but But starting off with the pandemic with no crowd, and then coming here to have a crowd, and then honestly, I feel like I just need to lose the dead weight. You know?
Are you
Deadbeat.
Is that a fan?
No. My deadbeat dad.
Oh, your deadbeat
You
dad.
know? I feel like I've solidified myself. Because everyone was saying, you'll never be able to fill Ray's shoes. You'll never be bigger than Rey Mysterio. Less than 5 years later, 4 years, I am the greatest Mysterio of all time, the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time.
I'm going to let the euphoria soak into your brain and give you a pass on that. Celebrate tonight. Your father's a Hall of Famer.
Okay, what's your point?
He could be a future
I'm already.
Hall of Famer.
I could get inducted tomorrow. I'm basically a 20-year veteran in this business.
That you are. That you are. This is a night to celebrate. This is a night. I want to get back to the climb. Your fourth WrestleMania. We know what happened previously. How good did it feel to climb up on those ropes? 64,000 and feel the other side of it for once.
It felt correct.
Correct.
Where I should have been the whole time. 0-3 at Mania. Now it don't even matter because I'm a champion.
Give us a glimpse of when you got backstage and you were back in the locker room, whether it was with Liv or the guy in the
The first one to meet me coming into the back. You know, gave me a big hug, congratulated me, telling me I was already the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. Have you held this title?
Just a couple times.
Yeah, I'm better than you already. Crazy. It's only been like 30 minutes and I'm already the greatest.
Now, when you were, how old were you? How old were you when you debuted in WWE? First ever time.
23.
No. First ever.
First 20 years ago.
Oh, I was 8.
8 years
old.
8 years old. Custody of Dom ladder match. Eddie and Rick. Did that kid, you think, ever dream that this would be? Did you know back then this was possible?
I mean, I'm over here carrying 2 legacies on my back. I got the Mysterios and I got the Guerreros, and it's on lock.
Dom, how are you celebrating in Vegas tonight when you leave this set?
With some chicken tenders. And quite possibly I might add on an In-N-Out burger into that.
There you go. Get after it. It's well earned. He's the Intercontinental Champion. Dirty Dom Mysterio. Reminder, John Cena is coming up. Massive crowd here at the post show. Congratulations, Dom. Very well earned. Spectacular. Would you look at this scene as over 64,000 still out and join us here on the post show? And what a shot we had earlier, because the man is back. Big time best. The WWE Women's Tag Team Championship match was absent. One of the challengers, Bailey, was viciously attacked. And guess who joined? Lyra Valkyria. She's back, Big E.
That she is. I felt like this was one of those thinly veiled secrets of the weekend. But to see Lyra and Becky side by side, I love that Lyra is now a double champion. You see Becky back to her old form, like nothing changed, to get the win and become tag team champion.
Manhandle slam like he hadn't been gone a year. Did you see any ring rush? Looked great.
Not at all. Not at all. She was ready.
There, that's the Irish connection right there. Becky Lynch and Lyra.
The Irish connection. I like that name.
Perspective here. Oh, look at this. Look at Ruiz coming into the press conference to celebrate with Mom, your new women's tag team champions, the Man and Lyra. 2-belt Lyra. Take it away. Oh, what a great scene to have her back.
Well, she had 2 belts. I needed something else on my head. Will you say hi? Hi. Did you want to tell them anything? She wouldn't tell you about a skunk.
I really want.
Good job.
God bless the baby.
Questions?
That's going to be hard to follow, but we'll start off with our first question on the left-hand side.
Sorry. She wants me to tell you about the skunk. So, we're at home. and we were in our guest house, and we had a couple of friends staying over, and her daddy had left the door to the main house open, and a little skunk went past, and we were very worried that the skunk was going to go into the house. And thankfully, he didn't. That's it. Any further questions about the skunk? It was, you know, an average sized skunk. Didn't spray anything.
It did on the big house.
Oh, it did. Actually, yeah, then the next time it did spray on the big house, yeah.
Hi, Becky and Lyra. This is Stephanie Hypes here with Body Slam Net. Hi, Rue, as well. Welcome back, Becky. Congratulations to you both. I actually wanted to ask you, obviously you've been out for a year, almost exactly. How was it different from being wrestling for 15 years and to actually step away on your own accord, not an injury, and hang out with your daughter and just do things that aren't wrestling?
Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. I wouldn't give back for the world, you know, getting to get her into activities and into school and all those things and have a routine. You want to try again? Okay. And it's been the best, you know. It's the most important thing that I'm ever gonna do. And I love my family more than anything. And the thing that I love next to that is wrestling. And so being able to be here and come back, it's really quite amazing, especially to be by this woman's side, because she is amazing. She is so incredible. I told her this before I left. I said, I didn't know if I was coming back because, you know, I got...
Different story.
Okay. What story?
I want you to talk first.
Okay. Will I talk?
I want to know.
Okay. Okay. So, I told her the story. Okay. I told her when I was leaving, I said, "You're my biggest help."
You gotta love moms. Yo, mom's got real patience, yo.
Facts.
It's good. Moms, what women, you love women. You gotta love women, yo. Cause I would have tweet. I would have tweet.
So to be able to be here on her
Moms,
first
that's why mom's
WrestleMania.
patience are the best. Shout out to all the mothers, man. Mother's Day coming up. Love all the mothers, man. Y'all are beautiful and y'all are patient.
Let's hear it for Lyra too, pal.
Thank you, guys.
Hi everyone, Alistair McGeorge from Metro in the UK, just here. Becky, what made... I mean, I could change tact and ask Rue a question. How proud are you of your mum coming back tonight and winning the title?
Are you proud of me, Rue? Aw, thanks, honey bunny. What's the question? Was that?
Bro, they're not even asking Lara any
Yeah,
questions. They're asking Becky everything.
What made now the right time for you to step back into this world full time and get back on the road?
Well, WrestleMania, isn't it? And Lyra needed a partner. Bailey, unfortunately, got taken out yesterday. We all saw that. And so there wasn't much time to prepare. But if she's going to call and ask for something, I'm so proud of her, man. Of course I'd be there in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. And I was already here, you know, watching my husband main event WrestleMania last night in a hell of a match. That match was insane. It was amazing. And I'm so proud of all my people, you know? Lyra, husband, it's a great weekend for the man. My child.
Becky, over here to your right. Yeah, I think that's right. Shaquille Majuri, CBS Sports. Two-parter. First, very quickly, how's the Peppa Pig situation going at home right now?
Oh, no, no Peppa Pig. Don't bring Peppa Pig into this.
Apologies.
We're Bluey household now. We like Bluey, huh? Yeah.
What can we expect from this upcoming run? Is this full time? Will you be on the road every week? What's it going to look like moving forward for you?
Yeah. I don't do part time. Come on now. Yeah. When I go hard. And I'll go hard until I can't go no more. Or until I take another break.
Last question, right-hand side. First row.
Emily May, Sportskeeda. Lyra, this question's for you. What did this moment feel like to come out with another championship tonight alongside the man, Becky Lynch?
I felt absolutely incredible. Like I keep saying
She's
that
so beautiful. I love her.
moments never hit me at the appropriate times when I expect them to. But from the second I walked out there, like I really, really drank it all in, and it really did hit me that, oh my God, this is WrestleMania. I'm tagging one of the best to ever do it. The woman that I, first saw that made the wheels in my head spin, that, there's a route for an Irish girl to get to this point. This time last year I was NXT. So to be here, double champion with the man, like dream come true. I feel like
I love their accents. I love their accents too.
Wraps up our questioning. Thank you, Becky Lynch. Thank you, Lyra Valkyria, and thank you, Rue.
They're the new champs on the night where we have a major championship change. Joe Tessitore, Big E, Peter Rosenberg with you. And WrestleMania Post Show is presented by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is moving. John Cena defeats Cody Rhodes tonight to become the undisputed WWE champion. Let's go to Jackie Redmond. Jackie, take it away.
Thank you so much. I think, Michael Cole said it best as WrestleMania went off the air. It is no longer up for debate. John Cena is the greatest of all time. He has more WWE World Championships than anyone in the history of this company after tonight at 17. Nobody can take that away from John Cena. But, Tess, you and I have been around for a lot of big moments in professional sports. And I got to tell you, this one hits a little different. I am here in Allegiant Stadium. I'm on the ground. I've walked around. I've talked to fans, longtime fans of this product. I've talked to longtime employees, crew members who know John Cena very well, and even some WWE superstars. And while a lot of people have so much respect for the career of John Cena and what he has been able to accomplish, and many who even maybe hoped or expected that this night would come, they didn't think it would happen like this, because for 16 championships, John Cena stood for hustle, loyalty, and respect. He can't say that for his 17th title victory. In order to get this one, he had to sacrifice his integrity. He had to go against everything that he stood for his entire career. So while many people are celebrating John Cena backstage and out on the floor, the fans are excited, they're also celebrating a man they don't really know. This is a new John Cena that we've only come to know over the last handful of months. And maybe Michael Cole is right. Maybe that's what it takes. But I think the question for John Cena is no longer, is he the greatest of all time? The question is, at what cost? And what does it mean ultimately for his legacy in this business? No one can take away the championships. No one can take away the titles. But number 17, for some people, will always maybe have an asterisk. On the other side for Cody Rhodes, what we learned about him tonight is that he and John Cena have one very, very stark difference between them. John Cena was willing to go low. He was willing to do whatever it took to get to this moment. Cody Rhodes, so far in his career, has proven he's not. We'll see if that's a good thing or a bad thing as time goes on, but we know Cody's a fighter. So a lot of questions coming out of this one, Tess.
Jackie, great perspective there. 17 wins now for John Cena. The most world titles in WWE history. But as Jackie said, Biggie, it's how he got to number 17. It was dirty. It was underhanded. He removed the corner to expose the steal. He had Travis Scott killing the referee. He hit Cody with the world title. But ultimately, I don't know if any of that matters, because at the end of the day, John Cena stands alone at the very top. Move aside respectfully, Ric Flair, because John Cena has 17 world championships. He is indeed, at least on paper, the greatest of all time.
Yeah, at least on paper, right? Because, just not how you envisioned him getting to 17. And if you were the kind of person who was previously critical of Cena, you didn't think he was the greatest wrestler in the world, whatever it was, you didn't like the shorts and the sneakers, whatever you didn't like,
Does it change your mind that he gets the record for titles and does it with the help of Travis Scott and doing things like this? Honestly.
Not at all. And look, his impact on this business the last 20 years is undeniable. I don't know if we're even talking about Netflix, Raw on Netflix, if it wasn't for John Cena. I don't know if we're talking about WrestleMania having the scale and scope and size if it wasn't for John Cena.
Yeah, but how far did he set us back tonight? How far did he set us back tonight? Okay? I'm sorry. Travis Scott's incredibly talented. But we had a 165-pound dripping wet rapper walk down to the ring and determine the end of WrestleMania. That's John Cena. He did that.
John Cena won his first world title on April 3rd, 2005 at WrestleMania 21. Now here he is with his 17th, the record breaker.
This is what I wanted to
The
see.
new undisputed WWE champion, John Cena.
He threw them something. You ready to trash? He threw them sound plates right in the trash.
Part of my role as the last real champion is to develop a better relationship with the media and the journalists that cover this company, and I'm grateful for their participation. So tonight I will field all questions. What do we have?
First question, left-hand side, second row.
Hi, John. Alex McCarthy from Daily Mail here. First of all, congratulations. History made. I wanted to ask about the aspect with The Rock, the alliance there that was seemingly formed at Elimination Chamber. Fans still have a lot of questions of how and why that dynamic works. Could you shed some light on how and why that came to be?
That's a clickbait question and lazy reporting. Next.
Next question coming up on the left-hand side again, second row.
Thank you, Scott Felstead, Muscle and Fitness. Thank you for all your contributions to Muscle and Fitness over the years. 17 titles, 17 WrestleManias. You've had to prep under different circumstances at different years. I wonder if you could tell me a bit about your mental and physical prep this year and how you're feeling now.
You know, that just seems like a clickbait question. That's pretty lazy. Next question, please.
John, over here to your right, Andreas Hale from ESPN.
Sure.
John,
ESPN, very reputable media source. Hopefully you have a great question.
I hope so too. We haven't seen you smile since Elimination Chamber. That's not something that we've known you for, to not have you smile. Can we see you smile again now that you have your 17th title?
You know what? That really seems like a clickbait question. I think you should be ashamed. I'll field one more question.
Final question, left-hand side, front row.
Oh, right here, John.
Sure.
Jordan.
Give it your best shot.
All right. Jordan Mendoza, USA Today. 17 times. What was going through your head as you accomplished that record? Are you feeling reminiscent about, being able to do this and set yourself apart from every person that's ever set foot in this company?
You know, that seems like a clickbait question. I'm beginning to sense a pattern here that you guys are just looking for headlines. So I'll give you one. Tune into Monday Night Raw to see how I ruin wrestling. And keep in mind, you are now talking to the last real champion. Step your game up next time.
Thank you, John Cena. Congratulations on your 17th world title.
Okay, listen. We're going to get into everything we just heard from John Cena, which was very little. This is the list of accomplishments, and it's filled with most ever. But let's get into what we just heard from John.
All right, y'all. I just wanted to see Cena talk. Blessings, y'all. Blessings, y'all. This is the final time. Mr. Lewis, what time? If you see this stream again, we heading over to TikTok, bro. Follow me on TikTok. Everybody, give you the TikTok information. Follow us on TikTok. At the April 12, 2026, no more content is being posted on this page at the April of next year. Thank y'all for 3 great years. Thank y'all for changing the page forever at WrestleMania 39. Thank you for WrestleMania 40. Thank you for all the watch-alongs. I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. Y'all forever made the Wrestling Boys a known entity. And so I thank y'all for that, man. God bless y'all and good night.
he's going to have this run go the way he wants.